results of the election. Some of the results are available right now, but we are not going to be posting any number. Okay, we can't post number. We just say if PDP is leading. Where are you now, Ezekiel?
I'm in Irele.
Okay, you are in Irele in the Ondo South senatorial districts. Um, so you said that the Zenith Labour Party didn't even win his own polling units. He lost it for PDP, right?
Yes, in the polling is where I am.
Hmm.
The PC and MASH there.
Hmm. 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 This is so sad for him. Hey, he was not able to win his own polling unit.
But the deputy governor
Hmm.
who happened to be the candidate of the Benin Labour Party
Hmm.
won his polling unit with wide margin.
Hold on, I'm coming. You said who won his polling unit? Who?
The deputy governor,
He won what? Where?
he won his polling unit with
The,
wide margin.
the deputy governor.
The deputy governor,
He won.
Barry,
He won his polling unit.
yes, he won it.
Oh, I thought you said he didn't win his polling unit. That's what I
No,
heard at the beginning.
no, I think they won it. They won his polling unit. One is that all the gubernatorial candidates
Uh,
won their polling units.
oh, okay, they won their polling unit. Okay, and the one you just called, you said a certain polling unit that PDP is leading in the polling unit.
Yes, one of the polling units here,
Mm.
PDP is leading there. That is the unit of the deputy governorship candidate of PDP, Honorable Buluga. Polling, he won his polling unit.
Ah,
PDP
okay,
has PDP has 121 votes at that polling unit.
okay, okay. So PDP just won the polling units. Okay, what else again? Right now, which of the political party is winning big in the Ondo South?
And as regard on those are present in some of the major area, the contested area,
Hmm.
the result yet out, but those results that are that are coming out now shows that APC is leading, massively leading with a wide margin
Hmm.
now
In the Ondo South region.
in Ondo South. But we have not had anything from some region like the Odigbo, Ileoluji, and some areas in Okitipa, some areas in Okeigbo too. We have not had anything from those areas. And then another result is coming in,
Hmm.
right? My polling unit
Hmm.
where I was attacked.
Hmm.
So the result is out.
Hmm.
APC score 244
No, no,
votes.
no, don't call the number. Don't call the
Okay,
numbers. Don't call the numbers.
APC won
Hmm.
my polling unit.
Okay.
Yes, but we won it. Then seconded by the Zenith Labour Party and third by the PDP.
PDP.
My my polling unit.
Your polling unit. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, you predicted that, you said that earlier, that the
Yeah.
vote buying was obvious, that the APC is buying the vote more than any other political party. So that's what happened. That APC end up winning the polling unit. We are not surprised. Mm, okay. In Akure right now, according to the result that they sent to me, PDP is leading in Akure in Ondo Central, and Ondo Central has the highest number of voters
Oh,
in
yeah.
Ondo State. So we are not sure if PDP is winning in the Ondo North. We are not sure about that.
Then, as regard Ondo North,
mm,
PDP has an upper edge too in Ondo North there, and also Ondo North is one of the strong base of APC. Not the only senator, the only
mm,
APC senator in Ondo State is from
mm,
Ondo North. The governor too is from Ondo North.
mm,
So and during the last presidential election,
mm.
in all local government in Ondo North was won by APC. All the House of Representatives there, the three House of Representatives, they are APC. All
Ooh,
the Senate there,
mm,
the Senate district there was owned by APC, and majority of the House of Assembly members today,
mm, mm.
in fact, out of 100%, I think APC cleared the whole 100% House of Assembly seat in Ondo North.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Ondo North will still go back to APC, right?
Eh,
We are expecting
Ondo,
that
yes, Ondo North is one of the strongest, is one of the strong base of APC in the state.
APC in the state. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we also have James. James, can you update us what is going on in Akure, the Ondo South or Ondo Central? I mean, James.
Um, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Don't call number. We are not allowed to call numbers. Just
Yeah,
tell us who is leading by local government. Who is leading?
presently now in Accra, the PDP party is leading APC when it comes to the results we have
Mm,
as of now in Akure.
mm,
PDP still have the majority of the votes. They've won most of the wards that we have here and the units.
mm,
So, but the only issue we are having, the only thing that can be a problem to them is the northern part of the state here. I think APC is really dominating from the northern part of the state. But I believe with what we have on ground here in Akure,
mm.
PP has really um, shown that they own this particular area. So they've done so well in winning Akure
Yeah.
PP.
Yeah. Okay. So you have the result of Ole Akure with you. What about Ondo North?
Yes, the few ones that I got from Ondo North, APC did very, very well. I'm afraid the way the results are coming from Ondo North, the gap is very, very wide. And I don't know, maybe I forwarded some of them to you. Maybe I'll quickly do that after
Hmm.
commenting now.
After we are done with this show, you can send it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So overall, we are expecting APC to win this election because of the numbers that we have received so far. Mm-hmm. Because APC is winning in Ondo South, so APC is also winning in Ondo North. And we know that PDP is gaining more popularity in the Ondo Central. However, hmm, can PDP win this election? We are not sure, right?
Yeah, we are not 100% certain with the way
Mm-hmm.
the results are rolling in now, but I believe PDP people, the people supporting the party can be positive because it's not good for them to lose hope now
Mm,
because it's a battle that they have to fight till the end. So let's see what will really come out because we don't know there might be some places also in the that the APC PDP might emerge as winner there. So we can't conclude now, but let's still see how the results will be coming in the
mm,
evening before we'll be able to ascertain who will probably win.
mm. Yeah, we are not certain yet. Let's look. Let's wait. But that's I'm not sure. I'm not sure that PDP can win this. I'm not sure. I don't want to speculate. However, from my prediction prior to this election, I said it so many times on this show that APC will not let Ondo go like that. They would like to secure Ondo because they just lost Edo State.
Exactly.
Yeah, they lost Edo State. I don't think they're happy about that. So they try to do everything possible to win Ondo. And if you see the number of APC governors that came to the state, it shows that they came to win the election.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
even the support from the head, that's the first man of of the country, the president. It's obvious that he want to do all his best to ensure that APC take over, APC continue ruling on those states here.
Mm, mm. They won't allow APC Ondo to slip off their hands because they just lost the state or those states. So they're trying their best to win. And according to the result that we have received so far, it will be very difficult for PDP to win Ondo. I think it's going back to APC.
Hmm. If,
Yeah.
if, if the PDP will be winning, the margin will be very, very small. Margin will be very, very small.
Yes, it's going to be a very tight race, very close. PDP might end up having like 40 something, while APC will have 50 something, something like that. We should be expecting. Or 30 something, APC will end up with 30 something percent, while PDP will be like 31, 30, while Senate Labour Party will appear in like 20 something percent. That's what that's what we are expecting right now.
Yeah, presently
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah. And Senate Party will be like 20 something percent, APC 36, 37%, while PDP will be like 31, 32%, something
Hmm.
like that. Yeah, yeah. It's so sad though. I don't think many people are happy right now. And we are also, oh, Cornelius, Cornelius is here.
Okay.
Ezekiel, Ezekiel, can you hear us?
I can hear you, man.
Oh, Cornelius is here. Hmm. Hmm. Cornelius,
Yes,
Cornelius.
yes, yes.
Oh, we were asking of you. Where have you been? Thank God.
My phone off due to lack of power. I couldn't get it charged here because there's no electricity in the in presently.
Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. I was scared. I said, we don't know where you are.
I
Thank
was
God.
able to use a power bank to get it charged a little.
Good, good, good. It's good to hear from you and be careful, okay? If you are going home,
Uh,
where are you
Thank
guys
you very
going
much.
to sleep tonight? Are you going back to
Uh,
Akure?
I will lodge in an hotel in the community before I leave as early as possible tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I've made the provision of the hotel I will lodge in
Oh,
tonight.
okay.
So I
Be-
will leave here as early as possible tomorrow morning because it is late already and Akure is kind of far from
mm,
here.
mm, mm,
So
mm,
but to this community.
mm,
So and because of the period we are in,
mm,
it is not safe enough to travel late in the
mm.
night.
Yes, yes, yes. It's good. You guys should be careful, okay? And
Thank you very much.
stay safe, especially you and Ezekiel. So, what is going
Thank you.
on ground right now? The results are coming. Who is winning in your polling unit?
All right. God have been flowing in from different angles in the state.
Mm,
In my polling, the ZLP won convincingly. The
mm.
ZLP has 418 votes,
Oh,
while the PDP has 90 votes in my polling unit. So there was difference of 300 and 60 something votes
what by APC?
between PDP only has 5 votes. So, but the results coming from different places in the state shows that the leading parties are APC and PDP, and it is somehow evident that APC will win the election. It is some at this stage it is somehow evident that APC will win the election because the figures APC has been getting
Mm,
so far is on the high side. And one can easily sit
mm,
down and conclude that the election is done already and it is already in their favor due to the fact that the figures are on the figures they have been having so far from different local governments,
Yeah.
different communities, and different metropolis, so that the result really favored them. And with this, one can conclude that it is a done deal already for them. It's not about how they got it now, it's not about how they were able to win it. The fact remains that they have won the election. Even even though it was the result witnessed a lot of vote buying, and they paid the highest amount of money.
Mm.
It has left us to the present state now. They are the winner of the election, even as we await declaration from INEC, either late or early morning tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow morning. They will announce it. This is too sad. APC will win this election with the professional election ringers. Okay. Mm. Ranging from Supreme Court governor to Kogi governor. One. Okay, prefer PDP. Okay. Or Zenith Labour Party to win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is all the thing. Yeah, the people, yeah. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Mm. It's so sad that the voters didn't vote their conscience. The high level
It's
of
so sad.
yeah, it's so sad, so sad.
So sad.
Cornelius, be
I'm,
careful,
I'm
okay?
with you.
Yeah, I said
Thank you very much.
it's so
Thank you very much.
it's so sad that we are here reporting news of vote buying and the election was not free and fair. It's too sad.
Yeah.
No
It's so
matter
sad. It's so sad. It's so sad.
no matter who won the election, we don't care, but we just want the free and fair election, democracy to
All right.
flourish. But these people didn't allow that. Instead, they decided to sell their votes to these politicians who are not ready to develop their states. It's so sad. It's so sad, especially those who are
Very,
living in certain region, uh, and they haven't experienced what is electricity for the past 10 years. They decided to sell their votes. Hmm, it's so sad. Hmm. I wish they would just declare the election inconclusive because of the high level of vote buying. It would have been better. I don't think they would do that because
I
the election was peaceful. These people have the opportunity to exercise their democratic rights, but they didn't. It's so sad for us that are watching right now.
can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't see any sign that there will be inconclusiveness of the election. As a matter of fact, I stated that the election is relatively peaceful. It only witnessed vote buying, and from the provisions of INEC on the criteria that will warrant uh, inconclusive declaration of election. Uh,
Mm,
the vote buying is not stated in the provision. Vote buying is not stated in the provision. One of the things that can cause inconclusiveness of the election is maybe there is a lot of violence on the report. Maybe there is violence in a particular area, and the voters will not exercise their franchise. uh, because of that, that can form a part of the cancellation of the election, or the declaration of the election as inconclusive one. But
mm,
as it is now, only vote buying, and like I said, it's not stated in the provision of INEC that vote buying should be one of
it's
the criteria
yes.
uh,
To declare
inconclusive.
election
So,
inconclusive. Yeah.
declare election
Mm,
so
mm,
we just see it as a no way to go. It's not visible for INEC to declare the election inconclusive.
yes.
As the vote coming in, if possibly there is any place which has a large number of votes, and
Mm,
the place actually reported violence, then
mm,
that can form a part of the reason that
mm,
INEC will the election inconclusive. But as it is now, I
mm.
see no sign of any inconclusiveness in the election. And in as much as the voters have exercised their free right, in as much as they have all gone out to vote for uh, whom they like, either through money inducement or through their conscience, it is just
It's,
the
it's a
election,
very it's a very sad
the election is
story.
gradually the election is gradually becoming a bygone. So
Mm. Yeah, it's almost over. Almost over. It's over. I think they ended the voting. So it's only the results that we are expecting now. The results are coming, and the votes has ended. The voting. Okay. So Ezekiel,
I'm
Ezekiel,
with I'm
yeah.
with you, man.
So I think you have already reported what is going on in Irele, that APC is leading in Irele.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay. So we heard you. Also, James, Pa James said in Akure that PDP is leading because the candidate is from Akure, right? That's why he's leading there. However, the other two regions, APC is leading, which means APC is expected to win this election right now in front of our eyes. Ah, I was not. I'm not impressed with the way the voters sell their votes. I'm not impressed at all. These people sell their
the right,
future for the next 4 years. I wish they voted their conscience and the result would have been different. Different.
yeah. Yes. You are not alone when it comes to feeling bad about the
Mm,
outcome and how the process went. You are not alone. It's saddening and just showing that we have a lot to do as a state, as a country. We have a long way to go,
mm,
and I just have to say that it is a long road to freedom. It's a long road to freedom because we still have people of nowadays who are still feed with the mentality that they can actually vote for someone who pays them the more. It's saddening. So you are not alone when it comes to feeling sad and feeling bad about the outcome, the process of the election. We have expected that we have improved on all the lapses that we have had in the past. So as it is showing now, it is very glaring that they are put behind, they are lagging behind even among the countries in West Africa. Let alone countries in Europe. We are not there yet. We are very far from where we are going to,
mm,
and as a right thinking member of the society, as a right thinking citizen of the country, it just has to give you a concern that the president in Nigeria is still underdeveloped because the people chose to trade their vote with money. It's
mm,
sad. I, for
mm,
one, I'm not happy with the process and the event went.
mm. Okay, so I think we have discussed enough about this election today, and we are expecting APC to win the election. Tomorrow, we're going to come back and continue with this show to discuss the result of the election. Thank you, guys. Ezekiel, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay, man.
I know that you guys are not very happy. Hmm. Yeah, me too. I'm watching from Canada. I'm not happy at all. We were expecting free and fair election. What they promised us that Ondo election is going to be free and fair election, but we are not experiencing that right now. With what we saw today, it was not very pleasant to me. I was not happy. Okay, so let's end this show like this. If you have anything to add to the discussion before I end the show, go ahead, anyone. And James, if you have anything to add, you guys should go ahead and.
Okay, I would just like to say I'm not really happy. Thank God you observed that also. But
Mm,
what
mm,
are we going to do? But the way the election is turning out now, it's obvious that APC is going to emerge winner. But
mm,
I don't know. I don't know. Those state people should be ready to face whatsoever they have got to choose for themselves. It's
mm,
just that unfortunately, I'm in Ondo State. I'm going to partake of what I didn't really put my hand into.
Yes, exactly. You guys are going to be the victims of this bad
Yes,
administration of APC. No matter what, you can't escape it. You know.
that's just the truth.
Mm,
So we just hope for the better that
mm.
God will sustain us for the next 4 years until
Yeah.
maybe we come to do the right thing. So by God's
I'm
grace, I believe we'll keep on smiling like this, though we
mm,
are not really happy.
happy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Uh,
You,
yeah,
you guys are wonderful. I hope you continue to be enlightening the people, awareness, sensitizing the people about the precautions of selling votes during election period. It's very important. You guys are well informed about the system. You guys should be volunteer your time. Volunteer your time to be enlightening the people, educate them about this idea of selling votes during election period while they are still living in darkness, no electricity, bad roads, no development in the state, why they should stop collecting 7,000 peanut money, 5,000, and selling their conscience to one politician who is not ready to develop the state for them. It's very important.
yeah, very,
My
very important. Very, very important. I hope
Uh,
we
it's
have better platform to do that.
I can say, I can say that we have all seen that the election is not a plus to democracy, and every pro democracy person to actually condemn the art of vote buying. And I'm actually thinking right now that you've said we should take it upon ourselves to tell these people that the
mm,
money these politicians are giving them is not what
mm,
they are right. It's not what
yes.
the good governance they will enjoy if they actually
Yes, for 4 years, yes.
I'm actually thinking of myself,
Mm,
James and Ezekiel setting up an NGO, a
mm,
non-governmental organization whereby we center
mm,
our campaign and
mm,
house to house campaign on the art of shunning, the
mm,
art of shunning vote buying, the art of doing away with vote buy, so that maybe by doing that we can it's a time of bring into the consciousness of the people. Maybe by doing so, we can somehow bring into the consciousness of the people that vote buying is very dangerous and harmful to the fighting of democracy.
yes.
And also to the good governors they might enjoy in the 4 years of the leadership of that particular person that they are thinking or planning to exchange their vote with money for. So I'm thinking that we in no distant time we have to take it upon ourselves. It is a very hard thing to do, especially considering the kind of society that we are in. This is a
Mm,
society that have prioritized
mm.
money over good.
Over good
This is a society
governance, yes.
we vote by. This is a society that only think about their individual welfare as opposed to the general welfare of the people. Now,
People.
I'm in a community, for example, the community that I'm reporting from. Most of the people here, those people who voted APC here, are of the opinion that they will benefit from the government. But the fact remains that one of their sons is also contesting for this governorship seat. And if that person is there is a very possibility that it will transform the community. But as I'm speaking with you, they don't see anything good in that idea. They don't think we can have
I
their own interest is covered. They
I
don't bother about the interest of the people. So it will be a kind of asking and achieving task for a group of individuals to take it upon themselves and start sensitizing the people and bring into their consciousness that vote
mm,
buying is very bad to their good life, to their to
yes.
the possible
Yes.
good governance they might want to enjoy. It's very
Exactly.
dangerous to
Be
good
careful,
governance
there are some
entails
security beside you there.
what did you
Cornelius.
say?
I thought it's
Yeah?
security. I saw one security
No, no,
beside you.
no,
No, okay.
no. No, there was no security person here. There was no security of
Even though there's security there, they don't have right to talk to you because you are not in any polling unit. You are just outside, right?
Yeah, the fact is I have my press ID card with me. So
Mm.
if there is any sign of harassment from anybody, I will have to show them that I'm a press man and I will have to explain to them that I'm
Yeah.
covering the post. This can be called post election now because the election has come
It's,
and gone. They are only
mm,
they are only awaiting the results. So I don't have issues in this community. I don't think there is anyone who can harass me or whatsoever. Before I commence my work, I've
mm.
consulted the necessary stakeholders.
Um,
They are approval.
mm. Cornelius, James, if you are done with the report, you can leave. Then we'll talk tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Ezekiel, if you have any other comment to add to this discussion, if you don't have, you can leave, and tomorrow we'll come back again. I will call you guys later tonight, okay?
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
okay. I think Ezekiel, you still have anything to add to the
Well,
discussion?
the only thing I want to add to the discussion is
Mm,
we need to orientate our people. We need to educate and we
yeah,
need to vote by selling their vote means they are selling their futures. They are not
yeah.
only selling their futures alone, they are selling the future of their generation. And those people that are involved in vote selling and vote buying are disgrace to their generation. That's the
Mm,
only thing that I want to I want
mm.
to our conversation.
Like what Cornelius just said, that it will be very imperative for you guys to set up a kind of NGO that will be
Yeah.
helping to enlighten the people, educate them about this idea of vote selling their votes during election period. Is very important. It's very, very important. And when we continue to conduct free, fair, and credible elections in Nigeria, it will help to regulate corruption among Nigerian politicians. And the power will shift to the hands of the masses. Right now, with this vote buying, the power still concentrates in the hands of these bad politicians in the country. We are all hoping that Ondo election is going to be like that of those states. It's completely different right now, completely different from the Edo State election. The vote buying was obvious, and the people were not determined to elect the right candidates. They didn't go to the polling units to vote their conscience. And I don't think they even have any particular candidates in mind before they left their various homes. Unlike the Edo election, that the people were determined, they were well informed, and that is why I'm blaming the people. Like, you guys are supposed to give them the awareness prior to the election.
Man, like I said,
Ma,
like I
before,
Mm,
before the hello.
go ahead.
like I said earlier, man, human
Mm,
being are dynamic. I've when I came in yesterday, I interrogate a lot of people, and they told me this is where they were going. But seeing them in the polling unit today because of a small stipend, they change their mind. So human beings are dynamic. They will tell you they are going right before you look back, you will see them they have turned left. So that
mm,
is their nature. But the only thing that I discovered here is one is poverty and secrecy that lead to all this alarm.
mm.
That's the only thing I discovered.
Yeah, poverty is at the roots of their actions. I can say that. I can say that poverty contributed immensely to their actions. Yeah, yeah. If not poverty, I don't think people will be desperate to collect only 5,000 or 7,000 to sell their votes.
Yes.
It's so sad. Yeah, Ezekiel, thank you so much, guys. So I will talk to you guys later, okay? If you
Okay.
say, yeah, I will call you guys. I will call you and Cornelius, okay? Thank God that you guys are safe. Nothing happened. No violence is more important, right?
Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Yeah. So we'll talk later. Take care. Okay. Hmm. This is not a pleasant experience. Oh Lord, have mercy. APC just ring this election in front of our eyes. And the whole world is watching APC ringing election. And the masses were selling their votes. I'm so confused. I don't know who to blame here. APC or the masses. Hmm. Terrible. Terrible. Hello. Yeah, my brother, I know that you are watching right now, right? I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching. It's so sad. You saw what happened. You saw what happened. Hello. It's so sad. It's so sad that the election went that way. It's so sad. Mm. You know, the people are to blame. You know, they would rather sell their votes for peanuts than vote a government that will look after their welfare in the next 4 years, if you know what I mean. You know, and I expected them, Ondo is a neighboring state to Edo. I expected them to borrow a leaf from Edo. What happened about 3 weeks ago in Edo? That was what was expected of them, but sadly enough, they just decided to sell their conscience and in fact sell the future of their unborn generation, which is so sad. Which is so sad. That's what they did, though. And it's so sad that in front of our eyes, the whole world is watching. And APC bring this election in front of our eyes. Yeah, you know, there has to be what is called electoral reform in Nigeria. I do not know why they are not doing all of this. First and foremost, it is not in the Electoral Act that party agents should be taking money down to polling units to be enticing voters to vote against their conscience. It is wrong. I think they should criminalize that aspect. Yes. Who is going to regulate that? My brother, I don't want to cut you off, my brother. Yeah. Who is going to regulate these people? Is it not the security agents? And in most cases, the ruling party or maybe the politicians will compromise the security agents. Yeah, let's assume. You know, it is not in the Electoral Act. It is not criminalized yet. Like if you are caught sharing money or buying votes at any polling unit, so thing will happen to you. Maybe 2 years in prison or a fine of 5 million naira and all that. So it is very easy for them for the practice to continue unabated because it is not criminalized in the Electoral Act. But once it is done, at least even if they still indulge in needs, it will be minimized. You know, to be at a very very minimal level. Not this like they are doing it so openly, like nothing is happening. You know, like it is normal. You know, you can imagine the party agents taking billions or even millions of naira right in front of voters, sharing the money, buying votes, and the security agents they just look the other side like, well, it is normal. So because it is not criminalized. If it is criminalized, I believe that I'm just speaking, is my own opinion. If it is criminalized, if it is in the Electoral Act as an electoral offense, if it is stated in the Electoral Act, then I think it's not going to be happening the way it is happening. The same thing happened in Edo State. Just that we were lucky that our people they decided to vote their conscience, you know, to vote according to their minds, their dictate. Otherwise, it would have been same.
But in Ondo State, now in the case of Ondo State, it's very glaring. It is clear that APC just won because they were able to share money to the voters. They were able to buy the voters' conscience.
What I experienced today, I've never seen anything like this before, honestly. I've never seen anything like, I can't even believe in 21st century. People can be living in this type of darkness that they can't even see reality. We are here protesting for democracy in Nigeria, while Nigerians back home, they don't feel sorry for themselves. They are selling their future, the future of their children, their unborn children, to these politicians who don't care about them. In one particular region that they told me, they said for the past 10 years, these people haven't seen what is called electricity in that region for the past 10 years. And these people were selling their vote. According to what Ezekiel reported today, that more than 90% of the voters who were voting in that particular polling unit were selling their votes. And high level of illiteracy was also recorded in that area, that people, lack of education and everything, poverty is very prevalent in that region. Just imagine a region whereby there's no electricity for the past 10 years. What are you expecting? That place is concentrated with people, poverty and everything. So this type of people are more vulnerable to vote buying during election period like this. Politicians, they take advantage of them.
The problem is, I do not blame the politicians very much. They don't have any place, because it is one thing to bring money down to buy people's conscience. It is another for the same people to reject such monies, if you know what I mean. Now, this is a community, they've not seen anything light over the last 10 years. And yet, over the last 10 years, they've had at least 2 governments of maybe 4 years, you know, and nothing happened. Now, the opportunity for them to vote someone who will look after their welfare, they decided to sell their vote. So the people are the problem. Trust me, they are going to blame it on, they are going to blame their very, very useless decision on, we did it out of poverty. We did it out of hunger and starvation. And you have just voted the poverty again for another 4 years. You voted the hunger and starvation again for another 4 years. So what are we talking about? The people are the problem. Not even those sharing the money, if you ask me. Not even those sharing the money. The people are the problem. It happened in Edo. Why didn't we sell our conscience in Edo? Why didn't we sell? You mean there's no hunger and starvation there? There is.
High level of illiteracy, the lack of education, and a proper awareness was not given to all these people before the election. That's why I was blaming them. I was blaming those who are well informed in the state for not giving the people, like one of the reporters, Cornelius was proposing NGO. From now on, they're going to implement a kind of NGO that will be educating people about this selling votes during election period, the implication,
Yeah, I saw that, but trust me, my sister, even if they set up 1 million NGOs to enlighten people about how not to sell their votes, how to vote their conscience and all that, it still will not work. They will come back to vote according to how much they were paid, and they will blame it on hunger, poverty, starvation, and all that. It will not work. In Edo State, was any NGO set up to enlighten the people? No. We were able to enlighten the people through social media, through house-to-house campaign, and all that, and it worked out. You mean the Edo people, they don't like money? Or we don't have a hunger and starvation out there in Edo? We do.
My brother, let me.
People listen.
I don't want to cut you off. You know what? There's no way we can compare a dual election with this one. Let's just forget about a dual election. That
You know,
election
I'm
was
just saying because Ondo is the
unique.
next state. Ondo is the next state to Edo State. They should have borrowed a leaf from Edo State, like when we are saying Edo no be Lagos, Edo no be Lagos. They should have done it the same way we did in Edo State. That is what I'm trying to say.
I
They
understand
should
you.
have done the same way.
I understand you. At the beginning, all of us were referencing Edo election, hoping that the Ondo people will follow the footsteps of Edo State. From
Exactly.
what we just
Exactly
saw
my
now,
point.
from what we just experienced from this election in Ondo State, there is no way you can even compare Ondo election with Edo. Different,
No.
completely
They are
different.
both far apart. They are just far
Yes,
apart. There's no
yes,
comparison.
at
No
all, at all,
comparison.
at all, at
No.
all, at
No.
all.
No.
It's,
Ondo is the next state, is the very next. We have borders with the Ondo state. Even without NGOs or without even enlightenment, the ordinarily they were supposed to know, okay, if it happened in Edo, we will let it happen as well in Ondo state. That would have sent a very clear message, signal to them, you know, without even anybody campaigning against vote selling or vote buying. You know, but they just foolishly fell into the hands of those APC agents spreading money.
do you know one thing I experienced in this election, that the Edo people are more mobile than the Ondo people. I'm telling you, that's what
Besides
I
that, also
experienced.
more united. They are more united.
They are more mobile,
They are more,
you know, and
they are more united.
more informed, more informed. I'm telling you. I don't think Edo people will come out in their numbers like this, selling their votes. They won't do that. They won't. I know that some of them sold their votes. However, it can never be in this high number. Oh my God.
No. Yes. Even some, like you are saying, some sold their votes. Some even deceived the party agents. They took money from the party agents, promising them they will vote for them, but they went to the polling booth and voted their conscience. You know, and voted their conscience. Yes, some sold their votes, but not as high as the number we are experiencing now in those states. You know,
And
it is sad.
and the problem, they reported high level of illiteracy. You understand that? A region whereby there's no electricity for the past 10
10
years. Yes.
years.
So you can't expect people in that region to have access to social media, telephone, and many other things, or watching
Yeah,
television,
even if
watching
they
the
don't have
news.
access, like you rightly said,
News.
the publicity they gave this election was really, really poor. Even let's assume a region where they do not have light or they don't have access to social media or mobile phones. But there's what we call house to house, word to word
Yes.
campaign. Even in
Yes.
Edo, it was done, you know, door to door campaign.
Campaign.
You know, they should have done that, you know, like going to these wards where you have a high level of illiteracy and all that. Okay, go to use the door-to-door system, campaign to them in the language they understand.
Thank you.
In the language you understand, you know, sensitize them, make them understand this is what you should do. Vote your conscience on that day. Don't collect money from this. See, you don't have light over the last 10 years. So do you want to be in the perpetual darkness again and all that? Which they will answer no to. Then ask them to vote their conscience, vote for the right party that will bring them light or water or anything, all basic amenities, you know. So they don't. We shouldn't be talking about they are not mobile or they are. There is what is called, even here, the country where I live here. They do. Despite we have everything like mobile phones, everything, like to canvass for votes, but they still do the door-to-door campaign.
The awareness was not enough at all. That's why I was blaming them. I was blaming these youth that reported today. I was blaming them. I said those who are well informed in the states, those who are educated, who are aware of the system, the loopholes and everything going on, the gaps in the system, we are supposed to provide a kind of awareness to others, especially this area where they have high level of illiteracy. They should have educate all of them, give them the awareness about the precautions of selling votes during. They didn't do that. They didn't do that, and they allowed these people to sell their vote. You know, let me tell you what happened today. Ezekiel said before the election that he was he was interviewing some people in the street, asking them who they are going to vote for. The majority of them say they are undecided, that they will go to the polling unit and vote for any candidate that offer them the highest amount of money.
Really?
Oh my God. Oh my God. According to him, he said some of them who even maybe decided before the election, saying that they're going to vote for a certain candidate, but when they came to the polling unit, they were being manipulated by the 7,000 and they ended voting for a wrong candidate.
The wrong candidate. It is really sad. You like you just said, there is no comparison between the election held in Edo recently and this one that was just concluded in Ondo State. Yeah, I remember during the campaign period in Edo, there's this guy called Stanley Osaro. I saw him several times driving from Benin City to the hinterland, sensitizing people on who to vote for and how to vote. I watched a few videos of his, down, the remote areas in Edo, not even in Benin City, not any of the villages close to Benin City, but down, I say hinterland. He went talking to old men, old women, young men in the village. Like, this is what you should do, this is what you should do, this is what you do. From house to house. He was doing that.
Okay. My brother, let me quickly update people who are watching. If you are just joining the show right now, we have broadcast like 4 shows. You can go back and watch those shows. What is going on right now is that many Ondo citizens decided to send their votes today. It was obvious. We even saw them exchanging money. The mini kind of a mini booth that they created around the polling units in the state today was obvious. I'm telling you, my brother. They created a mini kind of kiosk where after they finish voting, they will go to the kiosk in the back of the polling unit and exchange money, give them the voters money. It was like a marketplace where you go and sell your whatever you are selling.
Your wares, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened today. We were watching them. After voting, they will just move to the back of the polling unit. So they set up a kind of a kiosk at the back of the polling unit where the agents are. They will go there and collect their money. It was like a business selling tomatoes in the streets.
During the course of your broadcast today, I even heard one of the guys reporting. He said, because you asked him how it was possible for the party agents to know the person each voters or their voters voted for. He said they normally take pictures of the candidate they voted or the party they voted. They normally take pictures. Then after voting, they will return back to show the photographs to those party agents that, hey, look, I voted APC, PDP, or whoever. Then they will give them the money, which was even wrong if it really happened that way.
2 methods. They used, according to the report today, they used 2 methods. The number one was that some of them were taking pictures of whoever they voted for. After taking the picture, they will go to the agents and show the picture to the agent to collect their money. While the second method was that they will send one of the agents with them to the polling unit and just look at them when they are voting, just to observe them if they are voting for the right candidate. After voting, then they will come with them to come and collect their money in the back of the polling units. So they set up a small unit, a small kiosk in the back of the polling unit around the state today, where they were transacting their vote by.
In that case, I would say the security operatives around such units and the INEC officials were compromised, because even how it happens. It is only one person that is allowed into the polling booth, and no one sees whoever is the candidate you're voting for. So if they will send one of their agents to follow the voter straight inside the polling booth to vote. So what were the INEC officials doing about that? Or what were the security operatives doing about that? It is completely wrong to follow anybody, voter, into the polling booth. It is just one person.
My
You
brother,
don't go there with any other person because it's a secret ballot.
my brother, what we said, you
So
know
then
what?
the INEC officials and the security operatives around that such polling booths been compromised.
Oh no,
Yes.
they were the first people. They were the first people to be compromised by the political parties, the three political
That
parties.
is it.
What do you expect? Without compromising them, do you think that all these people can flow like that? No.
It will be
No.
possible.
No.
They
compromised them.
Have some
They
kiosks
said
around the polling booth where they pay the money out, and the security agent, they will not say they didn't know that there was such a place where they go to collect their money after voting.
my brother,
They knew.
the first thing they did was to compromise the security operatives around and the INEC officials who are working in their various polling units before they will start the vote buying. What do you think? Without compromising them, they cannot do anything now. So
Yes.
it started from
Just
the
one
INEC agents, then the police officers, the security personnel, everybody around there. So after that, then they start their vote buying. It was like, you know, market, you know, those days when you go to market in Nigeria,
The
when you are
market.
yeah, that we were watching. I can't believe in front of our eyes, these people were just practicing corruption, and at the end of the day, they will still consider this election as a free and fair election. Well, this election just took us back again to 20 years ago. We thought
Yes,
we
and
got
we
we
thought
did
those elections was going to improve the way elections are being held in the country. We were all happy that it was going to at least send a message across,
No.
like how elections are supposed to be held. But it's so sad, even a neighboring state, not even in the far north now, in the far east or far south, but just very, very close.
It took us back again to
Very,
20,
very close.
20
It took
years
us back,
ago.
yes.
With a do election, we were all jubilating that we are moving forward. Democracy must be assured in Nigeria. All of us, we were jubilating in diaspora, hoping that Ondo people will follow the footsteps of Edo State. Not at all. Not at. It's like the Edo election was very unique and historical. It will be very difficult to ever experience such situation in Nigeria again. Yes. I don't. It will be very difficult. I'm telling you.
I just believe you with what just happened now. It's going to be very, very good. Because we expected Ondo to follow suit, like just Edo, but look at what happened. So, like you said, it's going to be very, very difficult to experience such a thing that happened in Edo. It's going to be very, very difficult.
Unless they cancelled this election and declare it.
They will not cancel it. It is in the favor of APC. I do not think they would ever think of anything cancellation. I do not think so.
Okay. If they don't cancel this election, which means we are going back to 20 years again.
Yes.
Backward. These people just took us backward again. We thought we are moving forward. That democracy is coming. Yes. It's coming. Nigeria just started in Edo State. We were all bragging in diaspora that democracy, not knowing that these people they are taking us backward again. It's a shame.
Yes.
It's a shame.
One step forward, 20 steps backward.
It's a shame. Exactly.
It's a shame. It's a shame. Anyway, they should bear whatever comes out of it in the next 4 years. Yeah, so they should just bear it, They caused it upon themselves. They called for it, so they should bear it. That is it, By this time tomorrow, they would have announced the winner, so which we know is going to be APC. So let them carry on with the bad government. They chose it themselves, No one chose for them.
Thank God that I'm not from Ondo State. I wish I'm from Ondo State. Nobody in that state will ever ask me for money and say, sister, I need money. I want to buy this. It would have not happened again. I will tell all my Ondo people in diaspora, please, if you have any family member that took 7,000 and sell his or her portion, make sure that you never send money to that person for the next 4 years.
Next 4 years, yeah. That person should continue spending that 7,000 until after 4 years. Then you can now hear whatever he has to say or she has to say. 7,000 for 4 years.
This is not the case of talk stealing ballot boxes. The opportunity was there for all these people to exercise their democratic rights. They didn't. They choose not to. They choose not to.
At their doors.
They choose not to.
Opportunity. They just threw it away with their left hand, like they don't care. 7,000. Can 7 a real good pot of soup? 7,000 cannot even prepare a very good pot of soup in Nigeria today. Not to talk of maybe buying gari and other things that you use. Then you just took it and voted. You are happy.
You know what they told me?
Tomorrow the money is gone.
Yes, they said tomorrow they have a particular market coming up tomorrow in that region, in this Ondo South. There's one market tomorrow is the market day. So all of them, they were looking for money, and maybe tomorrow they'll take the money to the market.
They'll go to the market to buy stuff.
My brother, these people, they are in another planet. Not this. They are in another planet.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Sometimes I begin to imagine, are these people in the same planet that we are?
Yeah.
It's the politicians that subjected them to whatever they are doing, whatever situation they are today. The politicians subjected them to extreme poverty so that they can manipulate them during the election period.
The same people that subjected them to this extreme poverty. That is the problem. They are still voting in those same people that are against the betterment of their future. So what are we talking about? I will hardly blame the politician, but I blame the people, not just that politician who took money there to share.
Awareness was needed. Honestly, my brother, we are here right now. We are here right now complaining. These people, I'm telling you, majority of them collected money. Today, they are happy, jubilating that, in Nigeria, you see them hanging around in some corners of the state, discussing about how much they collected. My brother, how much did you get? The other one will say, they gave me 7,000. The other one will say, how much did you get? They say 5,000. At least I get this money today. They will be jubilating. We are here, we are here complaining, my brother. I'm telling you now, majority of them are happy now that they have a lot of money.
Yes.
Ignorant. Bunch of ignorance.
Because we are worried about their future, but they don't even care. They all they know is just today's what they get today and what they do today. They don't care about tomorrow.
Oh my brother.
Which is the most painful aspect of it all, So we are worried just because we care about their future,
They are there jubilating right now. I will tell you, some households in Ondo today, maybe 3 or 4 voters left the one house and coming back home with 7,000, and they will be showing up. 21,000 just came in. What are you talking about? 21,000 will serve them for the rest 4 years. Okay.
21,000 for 4 years.
Yes.
This 21,000 is not even enough to pay a child in the public school fees.
They said tomorrow there's a market coming up tomorrow. They are going to spend the money tomorrow. Maybe poverty, God. Nigerian politicians, it shall never be well with them unless they start subjecting our people. They stop subjecting our people to poverty and ignorance. These people are ignorant of the situation of the state. Some of them don't even know what is going on. What is going on in Nigeria? They don't know. You don't blame them. That's why I was blaming those who are enlightened in the state for failing to give them awareness.
Awareness, they didn't just do well at all. They just didn't do well. That's why I made a few examples with the electionary period of Edo into the day the election was held. The people were well sensitized. They were well spoken to. They were made to understand what was on ground. So, and it worked out. In the end, it paid off, But in this very case, they just didn't really care. There was not enough enlightenment, especially in the rural area.
At all, it wasn't.
So they just came out to the buying and selling of votes just was the order of the day. And look at how it turned out now, Another suffering for another 4 years is too long. They let them not just let no one say, oh, not be only 4 years or it's gonna be only 4. No. 4 years is way, 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 way long. It's not 4 days, it's not 4 months. 4 whole years we're talking about. It is sad.
Extremely sad.
Very sad.
My brother, I'm tired. I didn't sleep because of these people. I woke up this morning around 3 o'clock. I thought we are going to experience similar election like that of Edo State. I was happy. Not knowing that it was so painful. I said when I was watching these people lining up, practicing vote buying, it's like, can I just fly from Canada to these people and talk to them?
They won't listen. They just won't listen. They won't listen. All they wanted was the 7,000, even 5,000. They don't care. They don't care. Just to get the money, and that's all.
My brother, thank you. It's a pity. It's a pity.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I will call you later. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, later. Bye. Yeah, bye.
I want to call Mr. Daniel and see if there is any news from his own side. So, Mr. Daniel. I've reported how many shows today. Guys, you can watch our previous shows, especially when they were voting, people were voting, and the vote buying thing. Okay, let me quickly report this result. They just sent me some results right now. Let me see what is going on here. Okay, Ijare Ward 2. Okay, PDP leading, APC followed, then Zenith Labour Party. Okay, Ward 1, Ward 2, PDP leading. Okay, Ward 3, PDP leading. Ward 4, PDP leading. Ward 5, PDP leading. Okay, Ward 6, PDP leading. Ward 7, PDP leading. Ward 8, PDP. Ward 9, PDP. Ward 10, PDP. Ward 11, PDP. So PDP won this local government, Ijare Ward 2 results. Okay. Um, Ilaje local government, Ilaje local government election result. APC leading, PDP follow, then Zenith Labour Party. Okay, so there's only one unit. Okay, this one again, this one is Akoko South West local government. Okay, Ward 4, Ward 15, Oba the second. Okay, the said results, who's leading? APC, PDP leading, PDP leading in Akoko South West local government for Ward 15. Okay, then this one is Ose local government, Ward 11. Ward 11, Unit 11, PDP leading, followed by APC. Okay. Okay, in this local government again, Okitipupa local government, Okitipupa, polling unit 4 results, APC, PDP leading, followed by Zenith Labour Party, then APC. Okay, Idari local government, Ward 10. Okay, let me see the results here. Who's leading here? Stephanie, come on, join us. I think who's leading here? Okay, APC is leading here. APC is leading in the Idari local government. APC is leading. There's only one unit, Unit 10. Okay. Again. Okay. Ilaje local government, Zenith Labour Party is leading, followed by APC and PDP. Ilaje local government, Ward 5. Okay. APC is leading, followed by PDP. Okay. Then Zenith Labour Party. Akure South, APC, PDP is leading with high margin, very high. Okay. So, and in the unit 26, PDP is leading very high here. Okay. In Akure, any result from Akure, PDP is leading very high, more than APC. In Akure area, anything that has to do with the Ondo Central, because Akure is under the Ondo Central. PDP is winning the Ondo Central. The Ondo Central carries the highest number of voters in Ondo as a whole, just like the Edo Central has the highest number of voters because Benin is under Edo Central and Benin has the highest number of voters. So in Ondo State, the Ondo Central has the highest number of voters. And PDP is winning big in Ondo Central. Okay. So that's all for now. Ward 4, Irele local government. APC, PDP is leading. Yeah, PDP is leading in Irele, Ward 4. Ward 4, Unit 5. Okay. So PDP is leading in Irele, Ward 4, Unit 5. Okay. Unit 14, Ward 5. Irele local government, APC is leading. So far, the results I just received here, I think PDP is leading now with this result I just got. I hope you people are listening. I think PDP is leading. This result that they just sent to me, PDP is leading. And the other ones as well, anything that has to do with the Ondo Central, PDP is leading. We don't know. We don't know what is going to happen. This result, if they are real, I think a PDP is leading by now. We are not sure yet. If these results are real, I think a PDP is leading. PDP is leading with high margin, honestly. Because when you look at the numbers here, I don't want to call the numbers for security purpose, but PDP is leading. Okay, someone posted, okay, why is it that, no, Benga, the results that you posted here, PDP and APC have the same number. It can never be possible. How come it's the same number? I don't want to read the number, but how can that be possible? The same number. Check, please check. Maybe you made mistake when you were typing. That can never be possible. Exactly the same number. These people safe. Okay, let me see here. Mr. Daniel, you respond. Okay. Accurate North, Ward 9. Okay. Unit 6, PDP is leading. Unit 7, PDP is leading. Unit 8, APC is leading. Okay. Ondo West local government, result of Ward 1. APC is leading, followed by PDP and Zenith Labour Party. Okay. Who is this? Okay. Oh, the Zenith Labour Party won this polling unit. Akura North, Ward 5, Unit 6. Let me call this. Okay. Akura North, Ward 5, Unit 6. Igoba. APC, no, PDP is leading with high margin. Then Ikado, Unit 2. APC is leading. Oh, this number can never be true. What type of number is this? Lord have mercy. Only God knows if this number is real. No. Okay. Units 1, Edo Ward in Akoko Northeast. Okay. APC is leading with high margin. Zenith Labour Party followed by PDP. Okay. Ondo West local government. Zenith Labour Party is leading. followed by PDP and APC. Okay. Uh, Oyimo Ward, Akoko Northeast. APC is leading with high number, followed by PDP and Senate Labour Party. Former Governor Mimiko wins polling unit for Senate Labour Party. Okay, he won his polling unit, yes, followed by PDP and APC. The result of polling: Akure South, Akure Unit 10, Ward 2, PDP winning. Okay, PDP is winning big, then followed by APC and Senate Labour Party. So another one again, Akure South Unit 6, Freeman Driving School, Ward 8. PDP is leading with high number, followed by APC and Senate Labour Party. Okay. Ilaja Local Government Area, Ward 3, Unit 2. APC is winning with big number, followed by PDP. There's no result for Senate Labour Party. At Isolo Junction near Right Now, Akure South. PDP is winning big, followed by APC, Senate Labour Party. Bola Ilorin's units. APC is winning, followed by PDP, Senate Labour Party. Akure South, Okay, Aro, Unit 2. Okay, CSC, Okay, Isegun area. PDP is leading with a big number, followed by APC and Senate Labour Party. Okay. Okay, another one again here. Ife Dori. PDP is leading, followed by APC. They're very close. PDP and APC are very close. However, PDP is leading, then followed by APC. School of Nonsense, Unit 21, Ward 5. PDP is leading with big number, followed by APC and Senate Labour Party. Total number of accredited voters, 245. Okay, rejected votes, number of issued ballot papers, 247, 2 spoiled. Okay, what happened? Ilagbaka Primary School, Akure Unit 19, Ward 5, accredited voters 205, void votes 3. PDP is leading big, followed by APC and Senate Labour Party. Mahim Ward 4, Unit 13, Ilaje Local Government Area. APC is leading with big number, followed by PDP. Well, no, followed by Senate Labour Party and PDP the last. Okay. Result of a polling unit. Senate Labour Party candidate Ajayi Agbola's polling unit. Okay. The deputy governor, his own polling unit. Oh, he won his polling unit. A big number over the rest two political parties. Big number. Ooh. He almost declared the whole vote there. Almost. Only few votes went for APC and PDP. So Akure North, Ward 5, Unit 6. PDP is winning big, followed by APC. Okay, okay, that's all. I'm not sure these numbers. I think it's going to be a very close race between APC and PDP. But I saw one big number of APC, two big numbers of APC, and it will be very difficult for PDP to meet APC with this number, two big numbers for APC. So with that, I don't think PDP will be able to win this election. Two big numbers. Two. I'm not sure of this result. Oh. Do not take it seriously, honestly. Do not treat it seriously. I'm not sure. That's why I'm not calling the numbers, people. I'm just saying it. I didn't call any number. I've never called any number since the beginning of this show. I'm not calling any number. I'm just saying that certain candidate is winning big better. I'm not calling numbers. So I'm not sure. That's why I'm not even allowed to display the numbers, people call the numbers. I'm just saying it that certain candidate is leading in this polling unit better. I'm not calling or posting any number from the election. INEC will post it later tonight or tomorrow morning for people to, not me, I'm not going to post it because they said it's illegal. You cannot post the results of the election. He said we cannot post the result of the election, therefore, I'm just giving you guys a hint of what is going on, but I cannot announce the numbers. Okay. Yeah, let's see what is going to happen. But this election is not a free and fair election, my people. It's not. It's not a free and fair election. The way they were buying votes, it was too much, too much. So we can't consider this election to be free and fair. But it was peaceful. It was peaceful, no attack. Some of the fake videos that people were speculating on social media, they were confirmed as fake videos. So this election so far, there's no fighting, no killing so far. I'm not sure. But according to what they reported, my people on ground, there's no killing, no fighting, no nothing. The election was peaceful. However, the level of vote buying, we're a little bit concerned about the vote buying thing that this election is not free and fair that they promised. And it's very difficult to eradicate corruption, election malpractices during election period in Nigeria. You cannot They can minimize it, but you cannot fully eradicate corruption during election in Nigeria. No, you cannot fully eradicate corruption, vote buying, rigging, election here and there. They can never, we can never eradicate vote buying, corruption in Nigeria during election period. But they can minimize it with a stricter law. They should implement, certain law that will minimize corruption during election period. I don't care whoever wins this election today, but I'm very much concerned about the high level of vote buying. Anyone can win the election. I don't care. But the democracy is what we have been protesting for. We were hoping that similar case of what happened in Edo State will also happen in Ondo State. However, it's different, completely different. Ah, okay. Three people lost their. Are you sure? They said the rumor was a fake news. Are you sure? Hakim. Hakim said three people lost their lives. They are not sure because the news came in saying that the
The
polling
polling
units of
units
the
of the
governor that the
governor that the
wife
wife
was at. Hello, guys. For those of you who are watching right now, this show was shot in the afternoon today. Afternoon. So I'm rebroadcasting the show again. It's not a recent show at all. That is why I saw some people leaving comments. I decided to show up to let you guys understand that this show was broadcast in the afternoon. Okay, I know that the results are very different right now. So whatever I was saying during the show in the afternoon is different from what is going on right now. Okay, so don't treat this result, whatever I'm talking about, don't treat it too seriously and don't be too harsh with me. Because during the early stage of the election, people were sending us results, and some of the results might not be accurate. Okay, so right now I know that APC is leading now. Okay, so this show that I'm broadcasting is an odd one in the afternoon. We broadcast the show in the afternoon. I'm rebroadcasting it again. All right, I just want to make that clear to everyone who are watching right now. Okay, so this show was broadcast in the afternoon. I'm repeating myself again. So don't treat it too seriously. Don't be too harsh with me, because I was sitting here in the studio, people were sending me, and also the reporters on ground were also giving me some information about what is going on. So I was just here reading it to the, and I even told the audience that do not rely on these results because I'm not sure. Unless you go to the INEC website and find out yourself. I was only concerned about the vote buying. I don't care. I'm not from Ondo State. I live in Canada, Toronto, Canada. So I don't care about whoever wins the election. What we have been protesting for is free and fair election so that democracy will strive in Nigeria. I don't have any candidate. I'm not a Nigerian politician either. I live in Canada. I've been in Canada for more than 1 decade. So guys, don't be trying to say that I'm PDP and whatever. I'm not partisan. I'm not in Nigeria. Okay, so I just want you guys to understand. Yeah, I understand what is going on. I'm reading the comments, and I know that some of the commenters, they are ignorant of what is going on. I just want to explain to everyone that do not treat this show too seriously and don't be too harsh with me, because we broadcast the show earlier in the afternoon. I'm not partisan at all, at all, at all. I'm not from Ondo State. I'm from Edo State, okay? Even though I want to take side, I better take side in my state, not in Ondo State. What I was protesting for is the free and fair election. And according to what the reporters told me, those who were on ground, they said the APC was practicing vote buying more than other political. The three major political parties were practicing vote buying. The APC was doing it more than the rest two political parties. That's what they reported. So I'm not in Ondo either. I'm not an Yoruba person. So I was basing my conclusion on what they told me, and I saw it because you saw those videos that the reporters, they were live, showing us what is going on ground. Guys, that is what I wanted to tell you guys as you are watching, to understand my own side of this show today, that I'm not partisan. I'm not in Nigeria. I'm in Canada. I live in Canada. I'm not planning to even visit Nigeria. Maybe in the next 2 years, I won't even come to Nigeria. But I want the best for my country, Nigeria. I want democracy to strive. That is why we are protesting from diaspora for free and fair election. Okay, guys, if you are watching right now, you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please consider subscribing. We have been doing follow-up of these elections, the one of Edo State and the Ondo election as well. And tomorrow we will come back again to analyze the election results tomorrow morning. Okay, guys, don't be too hard with me. I'm not partisan. If you listen to me carefully, I was protesting for free and fair election. I want the best for Nigeria. We want democracy in Nigeria. Okay? I'm pro-democracy. Pro-democracy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I understand that the PDP was not leading, right? Okay, that's what they reported. That's what I saw. People were sending me some through WhatsApp where some of our presenters on ground were also reporting news about what is going on. But they didn't say that PDP is leading. If you listen carefully, they didn't say that PDP is leading. They said APC, according to who? Cornelius. Cornelius said that where he is, that APC is winning. And they even concluded that if you watch the show from the beginning, they concluded that APC is winning the race. That's what they said. You have to watch it from the beginning of the video. Okay, so they concluded before they left that APC is leading. It's leading in the state overall that APC is leading. So whatever numbers or a result that I was reading is something they said to me. So I was just reading it in the afternoon. I know that the results are very different right now because maybe INEC has already updated the results online, and everybody has access to the INEC website online. So you don't have to base your conclusion on what I'm saying. And I repeated that you should not treat my results here seriously. What balance of judgment? What type of judgment? So I should balance my judgment that the voters were practicing vote selling and the political parties were practicing vote buying. Okay, so I have to balance as well. What? So are you guys trying to say that it's normal, or you are trying to normalize this idea of a corruption and vote buying during election period? Honestly, you guys need to wake up in Nigeria. We are fed up of all this craziness going on in the country. How long are you guys going to be living inside darkness, no electricity, no good road, no development in the country? And you guys are sending me messages here saying that I'm trying to take side. Take side for what? Take side when people are selling their conscience, selling their future, the future of their children and unborn children to these politicians, selfish politicians in the country, and you are blaming me as if I'm because who cares? I live in Canada. I've been in Canada I'm a citizen here. I'm just trying to make things right, try to lend my voice for this injustice and corruption going on in my country. Nigeria, no matter what, Nigeria is my country. I can decide not to ever visit Nigeria again for the rest of my life. I'm comfortable here in Canada. But I'm doing it because I'm very patriotic. I'm a patriotic Nigerian. That is why I'm lending my voice for whatever is going on in Nigeria to protest against corruption in the country. Look at me. I'm in Canada. I'm a citizen and I've been here for years. I have my family here. So I have anything to lose or gain in Nigeria. But it's because of this act of patriotism in me. That's why I'm lending my voice. Lending my voice to mobilize against the corruption in the country. I don't care. Moreover, Ondo, I'm not from Ondo, I'm from Edo State. So you guys should take it easy, okay? Nobody is paying me for this. Nobody is paying me. Nobody is paying me. But I will continue to protest against corruption in Nigeria. Nobody can stop me. Especially the masses who supposed to defend their votes, who supposed to vote their conscience. They went to the polling unit today. I was so surprised that these people came out in their numbers. They didn't vote their conscience. They end up voting for the candidate that offered them the highest amount of money. Guys, what are you talking about? I was expecting people to be condemning this act of selling votes. That's what I'm expecting many Nigerians to be condemning right now. Then instead, they are focusing on me as if I'm the cause of the problem in the country. Are you guys kidding me? How long are you people, majority of the people who are even leaving the comments for me here, they are living in Nigeria. Are you guys kidding me? Do you think I will go to Ondo tomorrow? No. The answer is no. Now, these people, you know why I was not blaming them too much today? If you listen to me carefully from the beginning of this show to the end, if you listen to me carefully, I was blaming those who are well informed, those who are educated in the state. They are responsible for giving awareness to this high level of illiteracy that they reported today. They're supposed to give awareness to the people, especially those who are living in the rural areas, who are less educated. They didn't do that. Instead, they allowed them to be living inside their ignorance, ghettos, and poverty. They didn't give them awareness of the right candidate they're supposed to vote for. They should vote their conscience. Awareness, proper awareness was not given to the masses, especially those who are living in the rural areas. It was so painful. There was one particular polling unit today. One particular polling unit, these people came out in their numbers not to vote their conscience, but to sell their votes. To sell their votes. They were practicing vote selling, vote buying. It was like a marketplace where you go and sell your whatever your goods. Okay, that is what I observed today from the people of Ondo. So prior to the election, we were expecting Ondo to follow the footsteps of Edo State. Unfortunately, they didn't. They didn't at all. They didn't. Not that the Edo people, some Edo people didn't sell their votes, but it was minimal. It was minimal, but the one of Ondo was too obvious. Too obvious. So I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the vote buying, the vote mark practices, the corruption in the system of Nigeria as a whole. Corruption exists in every nook and cranny of Nigerian society. So we are not comfortable watching Nigeria going in flame in the hands of these corrupt politicians. I don't live in Ondo, so I'm so surprised that some Yoruba people are trying to be insulting me as if somebody is paying me. What do I have to gain from this? What do I have to gain from? Nothing. But It's because of this act of patriotism in me. That is why I'm lending my voice. These politicians, I can never be happy with them for what they are doing in the country, especially subjecting the innocent civilians into poverty so that they can use them as a scapegoat during election period, manipulate them, buy their votes by their conscience. After buying their conscience, then they will subject them to extreme poverty again. Forget it. Before forget it. Don't be using. Honestly, I don't believe on this comment that it took US 400 years to get there. Okay, what about Nigeria? How many years are you expecting Nigeria to get there? We are forget about that. We are interconnected these days. Through this globalization, we are interconnected. It is time for Nigeria to learn from the West. Beside the West, other African countries, they are doing better than Nigeria in terms of corruption. They are doing better. They are doing better developing their countries more than Nigeria. You are telling me now that it took America 400 years. What about Ghana? Compare, please. Okay, let's just forget about comparing Nigeria with the West. Compare Nigeria with other African countries and stop leaving this type of comment for me and blame the politicians. Do not tell me that. I don't want to see this type of comments. You are not impressing us like this. Okay, compare Nigeria with Ghana. Compare the level of resources we have in Nigeria. Compare it with other African countries and see how corruption, Nigeria, that how the politicians are leading the country into flame with their corruption. Compare Nigeria with Ghana and many other African countries. Let's forget about the West for now, knowing fully well that the West is well more advanced than African countries. Okay, let's compare Nigeria with other. In Ghana, go to Ghana, electricity is 24/7. Then go to Nigeria, compare electricity, compare it. Then one person will come here be defending Nigeria, defending those who are buying votes and selling votes. Okay, yeah, very good. Daniel said the Yoruba people vote for their choice of APC. Very good. Good for them. Congratulations to them. I wish them the best, especially that region, that particular region that they reported today that for the past 10 years, these people haven't experienced what is called electricity for the past 10 years. And this group of people came out en masse today to sell their votes. To sell their votes. Then you are telling me now that they voted for APC. Is that vote? Will you consider that as a vote or buying of votes? Such a shame. When people are participating in their own oppression, you are justifying it as if it's a normal thing. And these people, I don't want to see people normalizing corruption in Nigeria. They treat corruption as if it's a normal thing. Okay, very good. Good country that you can get electricity 24/7. For the past 10 years, a particular region in Ondo haven't experienced that. According to what they told me, they said that region for the past 10 years, they haven't seen what is called electricity. So Nigeria is very good. It's good. Please don't let me waste my time. Just it's like I'm wasting my time. Yeah. I feel sorry for some Nigerians who are participating in their own oppression. Go ahead, go ahead. We are here, it's like we are just here wasting our time protesting against corruption. Every day we are talking, letting our voices, doing everything, calling our family members. But there are some Nigerians who are still sleeping. They refuse to wake up. They refuse to wake up. I'm not partisan. I'm not trying to support any political party. No political party I'm supporting here. I'm just complaining about the corruption in the system as a whole. All politicians in Nigeria, majority of them are corrupt. I'm referring to the politicians. I don't care about the political party. All the political parties in Nigeria, they are all corrupt. There's no one single political party is left behind. No one. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. These people, so there's no one. Don't think I'm partisan. What am I going to get from it? I'm not going to Nigeria either. I live in Canada. PDP is not coming to Canada. APC is not coming to Canada to feed me. What do you think? I'm not partisan. I'm not coming to Canada. I'm not coming to Nigeria tomorrow to get support or help from PDP or APC. What do I have to get from the system? Why I'm very concerned about Nigeria is because of lack of democracy in the country. Because we are using our experience here in the West to compare what is going on in Nigeria. So we want democracy to strive in the country. Nigeria is a democratic society. It's not a one-party state. Okay? Nigeria is a democratic society and democracy must strive. Why should I be happy when I experience my fellow Nigerians selling their future, their conscience to corrupt politicians? APC, PDP, Zenith Labour Party, they were practicing high level of vote buying today. So you expect me to be happy about that? So you are happy about what happened today? Is that democracy to you? Is that democracy? That they promise us that this upcoming election, this Ondo election is going to be free and fair? Hmm? So you are happy that they were practicing vote buying, these political parties were practicing vote buying, then you are happy, right? Exactly. I can confirm that the three parties paid for votes today, but the city governor pay higher. Exactly. You said it all. You said it all. Yes. I was expecting the Ondo people to condemn this idea of vote buying. Unfortunately, I can say some Yoruba names here ruin insulting me for protesting for democracy in Nigeria. I saw many Yoruba names here. They are insulting me for protesting for democracy, of which I'm not in Nigeria. Even though I'm in Nigeria, I'm not coming to Ondo State. I better go to my Ondo State. I'm not an Yoruba person. So we are here in diaspora lending our voices to mobilize against this corruption in Nigeria, while those who are being affected by the corruption in the system don't even feel sorry for themselves. Instead, they are insulting me. I feel sorry for you guys. Vote buying Happens in every place in Nigeria, every state, every state in Nigeria. No one state is left behind. But we are looking at the high level of vote buying in Ondo State today was too much. The same thing happened in Edo State, but it was minimal. It was not too much, not too obvious. But the one of Ondo State today shows that the people were not given proper awareness. That's what I will keep saying. That's what I observed today. I covered the Edo election. I covered the Edo election. The difference is very, very clear here. That the Edo election, APC and PDP were both buying votes, but it was minimal. And some of the voters collected money, they end up voting uh, for the candidate of their choice. But in the one of Ondo, they introduced a new system that the voters were to show a kind of a proof of voting for a certain candidate in order to get money. So it was very difficult for these people to vote their questions. In Edo election, some of them collected money, they end up voting for the candidate of their choice. Okay, but the one of Ondo, they introduced a certain condition that these people were being compromised and suppressed, that they cannot vote their conscience. That's what I observed today. They were not able to vote their questions because they told them to take a picture of the candidate they voted for in order to collect money after voting. So the one of Edo State was not like that. So they gave them money, but some of the people end up voting their conscience because they don't have control over who they are going to vote for. So the one of Ondo State, it's like they learn lesson from Edo election. The lesson they learned from Edo election, they apply it to the Ondo State today. They came out with this method of buying votes that will work for them. You understand that? Because it was the first time of using such templates by INEC. Edo, they started the template in Edo State. So they were not able to find loophole to buy votes. So the one of Ondo, they learned a lesson from Edo State and kind of find a loophole to buy votes in the Ondo election. That's what happened today. I'm telling you guys. And that is the truth. Yeah, okay. APC is leading, guys. APC is leading. APC is leading right now. So let's just say that APC is going to win the election. Me, I don't care about whoever wins the election. What I'm concerned about is the vote buying. The corruption was too much. Thank you. They're asking me the numbers. Please go to INEC website. You will find the result. Let me see INEC. INEC. I'm trying to check INEC website right now and see what is going on. Population of stuff for the election in affected states. Okay. Okay. Guys, I can't find anything here. I can't find it. You go research it yourself. Check China's TV and other Nigerian based media outlets. Check China's. I'm not in Nigeria. I'm doing my best to cover the election from Canada. So I'm not sure of what is going on. But I know for sure that APC is leading. That's all I can say for now. Bunch of ignorant people. This so-called Daniel, you are so ignorant. I feel sorry for you though. How old are you? Are you a young man or what? Do you have children? I feel sorry for you. You are too ignorant. I now have to even reply you. During Edo election, the youth were arresting those who came to steal ballot boxes. Edo youth. They were arrested. They didn't wait for security operatives. We were expecting a similar experience in Ondo State, but no, I can't see anything like that at all. Nothing, nothing. We were so disappointed. Anyway, you know, we just hope that next election in Nigeria will be free and fair. And I hope they will cancel this election. They will cancel the election, the results, and reschedule another one because the high level of vote buying, for me, it will be better to just declare this election inconclusive so that they will reschedule another date for the election. Guys, I have to leave now. Don't Clement, don't mind them, don't mind them. This the same thing they did today. These people, the way they are behaving sometimes, it's like uh, I don't want to even use any, you know. Let me just leave them. Clement, forget about them. Forget. Ask me if I'm going to Ondo. I'm not going to Ondo. But democracy must flourish in Nigeria. We can't be quiet. We can't be quiet, my people. Those who understand, those who are well informed in the system, those who are educated, who knows the suffering and pains that our people are, are passing through every day because of these corrupt politicians. I think they will support me to ensure that democracy is the order of the day in Nigeria. They should cancel the election. They should cancel the election and reschedule it. I can't see. Ah, Lord. It's too bad. I don't care whoever wins the election. I don't care. I don't live in Nigeria. I don't live in Ondo State. However, the level of vote buying today, I don't think this type of election should be considered as free and fair election. They should cancel it immediately. Immediately. Oh my God! Immediately they should cancel the election. They reschedule another one. Whiskey, don't mind him. Don't mind him. He's ignorant. You can see the way he's even writing. You can know that he's one ignorant person who is participating in his own oppression. You guys need to open your eyes and stop sleeping. There are many people, they just walk in the sleep in the street bed, they are sleeping. You see them open their eyes. Mm-mm. They are not conscious of what is going on in the world. They just open their eyes like this. But inside them mentally, they are sleeping. Okay, they are not conscious of reality. They don't even know what is going on in the system. Mentally, they are sleeping. Guys, I need to leave. I'm tired this morning. I've been here talking and talking and talking. Yeah, thank you, Salamatu. Salamatu, thank you, dear. Thank you. For those of you who understand what is going on in Nigeria, thank you all. And we will ensure that democracy will be the order of the day in Nigeria. If our country is good, I don't think we'll be here today in Canada. Many of us will not leave our country and travel out. Okay, guys. So before I leave, guys, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please consider subscribing. I'm going to continue with the video, the previous one. And those who are watching now, you know that this video I'm going to play was recorded in the afternoon today. Wherever I said, majority of our comments here were based on what happened early stage of the election. So do not treat it too seriously. Just understand that this video was recorded in the morning towards in the afternoon period, during the vote, after they finish voting or something like that. So I'm going to play the video right now, and I will see you guys tomorrow while we come back to do the critical analysis of the Ondo election. I'm going to invite some people with me. Majority of the people joining me tomorrow are coming from Ondo State. So we're going to be discussing about the Ondo election, critical analysis, what happened, and everything. Okay, guys, thank you all. Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you, guys. And God bless Nigeria. Attacked, and 3 people were confirmed dead. But at the end of the day, the wife came out saying that nobody attacked her, that she's safe, and she showed herself to everybody, which means the news is fake. So let's just assume that during a dual election, the same thing came out at the beginning of the election, that 2 people were killed in Oriomo. At the end of the day, the news was fake. So the same thing happened today, that the polling unit of the governor, there is a kind of fighting attack going on there. The wife was injured, that they killed 3 people. So the wife came out saying that she was not injured. It's a news fallacy. So that is why we just nullify that news. There's no physical evidence showing that someone died. I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to explain here. Yeah, we don't even pray for that. Okay, it's not fake news. Oh, okay, they were confirmed. By who? Depend on who confirmed it. Depend. From a reliable source. We have to get the news from a reliable source before we can say confirmed. Otherwise, right now, we just assume that it's a fake news. We don't pray for such. Elections in Nigeria is too dangerous. Too dangerous. Let me see if there's any result coming up. What's the time now? Okay. Let me see if I can get some other results. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I found this result right here showing the breakdown of the results. APC is leading, followed by PDP and Zenith Labour Party. So APC is leading with a very big number over PDP. Mm. We are not sure. We are not sure of this result. It's what I found on the Facebook. We should not treat it so seriously unless INEC officially announce the result, my people. During election period like this, there are many fake news going around. But according to the number I just saw now, APC is leading with a high margin over PDP. Okay, let me check Chinese and see if anyone was killed. Yeah, you are right. Let me check it, guys. Let me quickly check it now. Chinese. Okay, let me check Chinese. Okay. Mm, okay. There's nothing saying that someone was killed or people were killed here. Problems of voting. Okay. But not elections. So not okay. So that's what they are saying here. Let me quickly play this one. Let's listen. Guys, I just confirmed it now from China's. They said those videos, the videos that pop out this morning that 3 people were killed after the governor was being attacked in his polling unit is fake. That is what they are saying right now on channels. So it's fake. I don't think anybody died. China's shows 3 people killed. Ah, Okay, can if you please can you share the link of the video to this place? Let me see to the comment section. If you find the video where Chinese documented 3 people killed, please, I want to see that. Exactly. We do not want anyone to die for election. Exactly. No matter how much they rig the election, people dying during election period is too bad. It's too bad. They can rig election, but human life should not be lost during election period. That's the most important point you just made here. Pretty young. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. I don't find anything like that showing that 3 people were killed. There's nothing like that here. If you are watching right now, you have a video of the 3 people that were killed. Please share it to us here. Let's see. Okay. It said generator kill two. No, this is not about the election. We are being haunted in our country. Joining youth hold answers protest in Canada. In Kaduna, counting of the vote begins as PDP was in Akure South. Okay. Okay. I can't find anything saying that 3 people were killed. Here on China's, there's nothing saying that. So let me see, do my research around. Let me see. Let me do my research around. But there's nothing showing that right now. Look, if you are leaving any comments here, as far as you don't have facts or evidence of what happened, there's no need. There's no need. I'm doing my research right now, guys. Just hold on. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, okay. 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 I found one thing here. And one of our reporters also sent me a picture saying that one dog was killed. So one dog was killed in Akure area. I found this article here saying that one killed, many injured as political talks clash. Okay. Some talks suspected to belong to the ruling All Progressive Congress (APC) and the opposition Zenith Labour Party clashed violently on Wednesday evening. The clash, which occurred at the Alade Edere in Adare local government area of the state, led to the death of one person. The disease, simply identified as I don't want to call the name, was said to have put on a branded cap of the Zenith Labour Party. Hmm, okay. Hmm, okay. Okay. So this newspaper is saying premium was, yeah, premium times is saying that one person was killed. We are not sure yet. Someone also reported that earlier that one person was killed, but he told me that it was one of the talks. So the same thing happened in a dual election. Some newspaper were reporting that two people were killed in a dual election. At the end of the day, the news was fake. So let's just assume that the news is a fake news, not until it's confirmed. PDP won in Akure, even Chinese. I saw that on Chinese right now. Chinese reported that PDP is leading in Akure. Yeah, PDP is leading in Akure. Well, PDP is expected to win Akure. Hmm. Thanks, viewers. For those who are leaving some updates here, I'm not from Ondo State. So if you are from Ondo State or you have any information from Ondo State, you can also share it with us. Since morning, we have been here reporting news from Ondo, and our reporters, they are tired, exhausted. Some of them were even attacked today. So they are going home to relax. Right now, I really don't have anybody giving me information on ground. They have been doing that since morning, since 10 o'clock we started this show, 10 o'clock Nigerian time. So what's the time in Nigeria now? Okay, I think it's to 9 Nigeria now, to 8 in Nigeria now. So uh, I don't have anybody giving me information on ground from those states. Let me call someone. Those people will not be very happy because Zenith Labour Party is not winning. If you are watching right now, you want to see our previous shows, you can check Nebo TV. We did 4 shows so far, 3 or 4 shows so far. And those shows you will see when people were practicing vote buying, the masses came out in their numbers selling their votes. We were very, very disappointed. So I'm gonna play one video right now. Then I will come back again. If there is any information, anything going on, I will report it. So meanwhile, I will play this video, then come back later. I want to play one video, just hold on. So before I will play this show, I will just want to give you guys a quick information about what has been going on since that in Ondo South. For those who are just joining right now, in Ondo South region, we are expecting Zenith Labour Party to win because the candidate is from the southern region, while the incumbent governor Akeredolu himself is from the north, Ondo North, and PDP candidate is from the Ondo Central, and Akure happens to be under the Ondo Central. Right now, PDP is winning big in Ondo Central that has the highest number of voters in Ondo State. Just like Edo State, the Edo South has the highest number of voters. The same thing as Ondo State, the Ondo Central has the highest number of voters, and PDP candidate is from the Ondo Central and is winning big right now. While the candidate of Labour, Zenith Labour Party, Agbola Ajayi, is from the Southern Senatorial District and is winning his region, but not too much. Not too much. We were expecting him to win big, but APC is even winning more than Agbola in his own senatorial district. While the Ondo North, APC is expected to win big in Ondo North. According to history, they said the North is dominated by APC chieftains, member of House of Rep and everything. So that we're expecting APC to win the Ondo North. So that's all for now. And I'm going to play this video. You guys just pay attention to this video, honestly. Our previous discussion, it's very interesting how these people were selling their votes and everything. So I'll come back again for any information. I'm going to call people and ask them if there is any latest. Then I'll come back before we end the show later. Please tell us what is going on in Akure right now. Hello, Pa James, can you hear me? Hello? Pa James, can you hear me? Mr. Daniel, please hold on, Mr. Daniel. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what happened to his network. He wanted to record something to us. Mm,
I don't think
yeah.
he's using the earpiece.
Yeah. They were using, I don't know, maybe it's not using. But
He's not using. There's no
mm,
earpiece with him presently.
yeah, network too, network problem. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe he'll come back again. Let me just take
Okay.
him off. So
Well,
this high level of vote buying, Mr. Daniel, honestly.
report coming from
Mm,
alleged information is not only saying that one party is involved, in the vote buying.
buying, yes.
Yes,
Mm, mm.
it's not one party involved. It's like
The three
they
major
know
parties.
they know what is at stake over there. So all the political parties, the three major political parties, I must say here,
Mm,
is said to be involved. In some polling booth, counting has started, and they are in their own declaring their results. So their candidates are having them.
mm,
So far, so good, except that one that really surprised me is that the Zenith Labour Party, since not INEC, we are not releasing result, but
mm,
since the battle is for APC and PDP, as we are saying it.
okay. So the Senate Labour Party is now
The part,
performing well. Yeah.
yes, I'm totally surprised that we are not seeing much of
Mm,
them as we had during the
mm,
campaign era.
mm,
Their
mm, mm,
strength, nobody knows
mm.
what really went wrong. But so far, well, uh, it says that something went wrong, and the people decided to go for the two major parties, that is APC and
Mm.
PDP.
You know, I was asking them this same question before the election that is this Zenith Labour Party strong enough to compete with APC and PDP? It's not a joke, Elections in Nigeria, especially the ruling party, the APC, they are very strong. They are very strong, these people. And this election, they had more than 10 APC governors were in the states. Senators, APC senators,
So
chieftains, all of
So
them.
also at the mega party of PDP, even at the mega party of the PDP, a lot of former governors, reigning governors of the PDP, even our own governor Obaseki was there, for the mega rally for PDP. So the strength, just as we were saying, the Senate Labour Party actually has not win any election in Nigeria or even in Ondo State. What happened was when Mimiko was having problem with Labour Party leadership, he left with some individuals to form the Zenith Labour Party. So Mimiko is one of the founding members of that Zenith Labour Party. I believe it was when he saw the deputy governor, he believed that he was going to pull a lot of weight, and that was why he attracted him to the party and gave him the candidacy of the party. One would have expected that the strength of which the deputy governor had will actually, at the end of the day, sell him out. But so far, the battle seems to be for the PDP and the APC.
APC. Yeah. They are not strong enough to compete with these two political parties, especially the APC in Nigeria. The APC.
Well, one would have expected that if PDP wins,
Mm,
it is a very big victory because APC is a ruling party of the nation. And you understand the federal strength will be there, except for the fact that we have not been seeing much of the APC in action or government since they came into power, and I think that is why If you ask me, that have been the reason they have been losing their respective states, and PDP challenging them, because in terms
mm,
of developmental wise, developmental strive of the country, APC has not really performed than the government of which they took over from, and that is the
yes.
PDP. So a lot of
Mm,
people have now decided that what is the essence with all your promises of change?
mm,
It is not forthcoming. So you can see why vote buying will not leave Nigerian politics in a hurry. You understand? That is the last resort for them, because a lot of people have now saying that you do if they don't do well,
mm,
people are angry with them. More especially what is going on, just like what happened in Edo State, the SARS protest again is really, and the comment from the president is really maybe getting people annoyed over all the matter, and it spreads across the country. Don't forget the fuel increase and the comment of the president. All these are party members, and this is what is, I think, is responsible for the great challenge from PDP over there. The people know, even with Ondo, irrespective of how whether Ondo may not be fully enlightened, but the challenge so far will tell you that they also needed a change.
they
From what
need,
I am saying,
yeah, they
they
do
needed
need
a
a
change.
change, but the
Now the vote
citizen,
buying is not limited to one party. They also will have to be prepared for it, because taking governance from a ruling party is a very difficult thing.
mm, mm, yes, you're very right, Mr. Danny. Yeah, it's very difficult to just remove a governor from a ruling party is not easy. Now, in the case of
It's not really
Edo,
easy.
we cannot use Edo State to measure this Ondo State election at all. It's very different, very,
You
very
know,
different.
we cannot use Edo as a yardstick for Ondo.
Mm,
The reigning governor remains APC.
mm,
The reigning governor in Edo was APC until the crisis that brought the governor to the PDP.
mm,
You understand? So,
yeah.
which make it even more difficult for them at that time for APC, because of that crisis was the major upset for APC for and giving the victory to PDP. So now that let's see how far PDP will go challenging the reigning APC. So the might and strength, I
Mm,
believe he have gotten support from other PDP governors and former governors. Because when I watched the mega rally of PDP, they were all by his side.
mm. So the battle is between PDP and APC.
Yes,
Yeah, right
yes, we
now,
have not
according to.
seen much of Zenith Party.
Mm,
Well, I we also want to say here that politicians should learn, just as they are learning, we have learned from Edo, they also should also learn from Ondo, in the sense that in the channels debate, it was only PDP, APC, and PDP that was there.
mm.
Zenith Labour Party candidates
Yes.
refused to be
Yes.
part of the debate.
Great.
You
Yeah.
understand? No towns, a lot of people have also seen that maybe why is he running away
Mm,
from debate? It
mm,
may have also affected what we
mm.
are seeing now, that we are not seeing much of him in in picture. What we are seeing is the same PDP and APC on board.
Beside that, Mr. Daniel, beside that, these
Mm.
people, the Ondo people, mm, it, eh, they are selling their votes, to be honest. The majority of them went to the polling unit today to sell their votes. So,
Well,
it's sad.
just as we have said earlier,
Mm,
yes, vote buying is an issue now
mm,
in Nigerian politics. But Just as we said earlier, at the initial stage, PC was challenged, but reports came to me that vote buying was not limited to one political
Yeah,
party. It cuts
the
across
three
the three major political
parties. Yes.
parties. So it's far that they realize that this is what the people need.
Mm,
Maybe because of the rate, mm, I won't say whether the governor did not perform and or the mentality of the people that they are there to eat their money, and this is an opportunity for them to collect
mm.
from them.
Even though, even
It
though they
depends on
voted
the
not for,
mentality.
yeah,
You know,
they believe that
yes,
even though
when
they
that
didn't vote,
mentality is there,
mm,
definitely the voters will ask for, as part of their national cake. Because when they have that mentality that they are there for their own selfish aim, don't forget that majority of the politicians who are in Ondo, as I've said earlier, are not resident much in Ondo. They are outside Ondo, but their citizenship is Ondo. So anytime politics like this, they run home to contest and do other things. I do hope whoever wins the election should take Ondo and develop Ondo so that it becomes a challenging force with Lagos. Ondo has all it takes. It can, these are why states are being split for developmental effort. If they have a state like Ondo, they should strive to develop it. And that is my prayer for whoever will win these elections to look onward to see, you know, how to develop Ondo. Look at Lagos. Many people will tell you they have houses in Lagos. Actually, they have houses in Ondo, Ogun State. Ogun State has risen to that challenge, competing with Lagos. On a more serious note,
and
when
I
you
don't
ask
think
anybody, yeah, you understand. So,
APC will not allow Ondo to just slip out of their hands. I said this thing during one of our shows that I don't think APC will allow this to go. They won't. You remember when we were having this argument that
yes, that is true.
yeah, I said
you
it how
know,
many times. Edo State was the Edo election was very historical. We can't deny that. It was very historical and unique in the history of Nigeria. But Ondo will not be like I was saying it. These people they won't allow Ondo to just slip out of their hands like that. Hmm. And
well, I think APC has also learned
mm,
a lot from Edo election,
mm,
just like the new techniques they now brought. Before you collect money,
mm,
you show us a snap of your ballot paper who you voted for. Maybe that's a new technique they introduced. Maybe they learned it from Edo.
mm,
Irrespective as it is, you understand. I believe the other political parties should also be equal to it. Election, we said it the other time that
mm,
presidential election in Nigeria is very, very expensive. And when we're also talking of godfatherism, that godfatherism will be very difficult to be wiped out
yeah.
in Nigerian politics because you need a sponsor. You need a sponsor. Why PDP and APC are always on top in Nigeria, thinking they are just the two major political parties we have because they also have governors in other states who will support their own.
Mm,
If Zenith Labour Party today fails,
mm,
there's no other governor that is Zenith Labour Party in Nigeria, except he's going to get sympathies from friends and well-wishers. And that will not help him. Just like if you take Edo Yastik, Izeyamu was just working within friends and well-wishers under the EPA.
mm,
Even when we never really got to hear information of other states APC because of the crisis supporting him. But here in Ondo, you see the support PDP governors gave to their candidate here, and the support APC governors gave to their candidate here, and that is it. You know, election in Nigeria is very expensive. You cannot just wake up and say you want to be governor. There is not a yardstick of vote buying because people will always ask from, even if you are going to see anybody, see a group, at the end of the day, when you sell yourself, they are expecting you to give them some carton of mash to say that you are serious at the end of the day. That is what we see in Nigeria.
So I don't know. Honestly, what I saw today with my eyes was not pleasant at all.
But it's not too bad. We are let's wait on INEC to see, as from polling booths you see what the present situation that is going on now. In some areas you see there was a direct word which somebody alerted Jegede this morning that the vote buying is so massive in that area. I think the young man was actually saying the truth, but PDP, from what I heard, PDP did not also do badly there, though it shows that vote buying actually took a, a whole a whole lot of the day. But we thank God.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait for the INEC.
Okay. By James, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us, update us. What is going on in Akure right now? The latest.
Okay, yeah. Presently, I think some of the results are coming out now, but
Mm,
we are still trying to collate some other results.
mm.
So I can't really give all of the results now, but I have one here from the Akure South here, Ward 6 units.
Who is winning? Don't call the number. Don't call the number.
No,
Who
no,
is winning?
please don't call the number. It's
No,
against INEC rule.
no, he won't call the number. Who is winning?
Mm.
We just have PDP leading for now
Mm-hmm.
with a massive number,
Okay.
and APC following,
Mm-hmm.
then ZLP, then other parties. So,
Okay.
but we are also trying to collate. I still have around me here. Majority are still,
Mm.
we still have PDP leading. We have
Okay.
PDP.
So far, PDP is leading. Okay.
Yes, PDP so
Mm.
far.
PDP is leading. So, how many results do you have
I,
with you there?
Yeah, I have with me here close to like 10 different results, 10 to 11 different results.
Okay, among the 10 results, for instance, who is winning? Which of the candidates is leading?
PDP is leading. I think we only have two amongst them that APC did well, and I think those two are even from those riverine areas. So we just only
okay,
have two.
Riverina area. Riverina.
Mm,
We just have two.
Okay, like Idare,
mm,
Yes, something like that. Then
Idare, Idare, yes, Idare.
mm,
PDP, APC is leading in the Idare.
mm.
yeah,
Okay,
Odilbo, APC is also leading there
okay.
from the result.
Mm,
Right. But virtually,
mm.
it's a close call for now, so we cannot actually detect or see who will win it because it's a very close call
Very close.
to say. But one thing is very clear here,
Mm,
that the challenge is for PDP and APC. Uh, Much is not heard of Zenith Labour, as we have said earlier.
mm,
So Zenith Labour is not really a contending party
mm,
in Nigeria. If it can face with the deputy governor there,
mm.
it means it will not shine again because this is an opportunity for that party to have shine now.
Okay. So, yeah, Zenith Labour Party is not a popular political party. It's a smaller one,
Mm.
small one. So we are not expecting them to perform extremely well. We're looking at PDP and APC right now. It's going to be a very tight race between APC and PDP.
Yeah, among the three
Yes.
contenders, I think Labour Party is still the.
Immediately after this,
I mean, among the major ones, we are expecting to really do something because we know the ties between the among the three of them rather.
Mm.
The lowest now is still the Labour Party.
Okay.
PDP is doing well, but we cannot.
Zenith Labour Party.
Yes,
Is the
Zenith
list?
Labour Party.
Is the list? Is the
Yes.
list?
Among the
Yes.
three strong men, three strong parties.
Mm.
Yeah, I actually have one here too from Okiaro.
Mm.
Presently, PDP
Okay.
leading, PDP
Okay.
leading, and
PDP is leading as well. Okay.
yes,
Yes.
APC
Yeah.
following.
Mm.
Then I have one too from Bogi, Istikon area.
Mm.
We have PDP leading us, APC
Mm.
following, then Labour Party also following. And okay, um okay, I have one here too from Ilaje area.
Mm-hmm.
Ilaje, I don't know, maybe they talked before, yes, but we have APC leading here, followed by PDP.
Okay. Can you send the result to my WhatsApp? Okay. Can you do that as you are here on
Yes,
live broadcast? Okay. So
okay,
you,
I will do that.
Mr. Daniel, do you have the result, Mr. Daniel?
Yes, I'm sending you some.
Okay.
Check your WhatsApp messenger.
James, don't worry. James, don't worry. I don't
I'll be,
want to. Mm.
Okay.
I'll be sending your messenger to you.
Okay. Let me check it.
Well, one thing I want to say here is
Mm.
a very big lesson to APC.
Mm.
It shows that the people are really angry about their governance. Because if you can see a very close call challenging
Mm.
a ruling party of that nature, it
Mm.
shows that the people are not happy. You know, we have always been saying this.
Mm.
The fuel increment, Buhari now comparing us with other countries that they was not going to reduce it. You know, these are what is affecting their votes here.
Yeah.
They took over from a government which they felt they were going to do better off. But at the end of the day, when you analyze the past 7 years of APC, you can see that even the PDP was far better in terms of good governance. And I
Yes.
think this is also affecting them, irrespective of vote buying. Irrespective of vote buying, you can see the close score in these Ondo, no matter the weight they have put. You understand?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The the APC led administration is terrible. Terrible. Mm-mm. Terrible in Nigeria. Yeah. And they are very unpopular anywhere they go in the country. Nobody wants to see APC governor. Thank God that Obaseki is now no more under the APC.
I think some of them are doing fine. I think in the country we can still point to one or two of them.
How many of them?
That, yeah, even one or two. The majority have not been good. The majority have not been good. That's just the truth about it.
Majority of them are not good. Yeah.
Yes. If Tinubu can attest to the fact that people don't really want Akeredolu again in Ondo State,
Okay.
obvious that for a whole Tinubu to
Well,
boycott
a report
rally
just
and avoid
hello. A report just reaching me that Jagede won his polling unit.
Oh,
okay.
congratulations.
Jag-
Mm.
Jagede just won his polling unit. No, there is way. We won't say any result
Yeah.
until the INEC declared.
Declare.
Jagede had just defeated the APC in his polling unit.
In no, whose polling unit? Is it APC polling unit?
Jagede's polling unit.
He's supposed to win his polling unit. That's not new. That's not a surprise. That's not a surprise.
In most elections, you see the governor losing his polling unit. It is
I'm
very,
telling
it's
you.
very.
Mr. Daniel, is that Yamu won the polling unit the other day?
No, he lost.
It's not.
He lost. Yes, he lost. He lost.
Is that Yamu lost? So that is why he was so angry. Did you see the video of him voting when he
Yes,
was
I saw.
screaming on the Kabaka? When he was
Yes,
screaming, he was
wanted to hail him.
honestly, he was screaming, shouting on Tony Kabaka. He don't want any hailing. This guy is not winning this election. Ah.
My brother Ijere Ward 10. Which area is that? Is it south or north? They said
That's
APC just won that area.
that's
APC won that area.
okay.
Yes. They said
Okay,
APC won that Ijere Ward 10.
okay. I have one to hear just now.
Yeah.
Okearo
Okay.
in roadside. I think around that CAC.
Hmm.
PDP
Okay.
wide massive. PDP really leading.
Okay.
Very massive gap,
Uh,
and APC following. Have ZLP also
Zenith. Uh, we also have Ijoka, Ward 5. PDP
Udoka.
won where? Yes.
Udoka.
Ijoka, Ward 5.
Hmm.
PDP won massively there.
Wow.
Yes, they won massively there.
Okay.
That's the result just coming.
Okay.
Yes, PDP won massively there.
It's good that PDP is doing well.
I think that's what the people want. Obviously, the
You know,
government is
you
not
know
doing
that you know that is a lesson for all political parties. Once you
yes.
make a candidate, let them work
Let
so
them
that
work.
it will not affect. Yes, let them work. Now you
Even
can
the
see, no
result.
matter the vote buying we have been shouting, you can see that PDP is also doing well because there are still a lot of people angry with the
Yes, yes.
APC style of governance or leadership. That is the basic truth. You know.
Majority will even collect the money and still vote for the person they want to vote for.
Yeah,
Yes,
someone is there.
yes, yeah, that is
When
yes.
they realize the money is free money, it's even their money. So why won't they
Oh,
collect it?
Cornelius is here. Let's listen to Cornelius. Hello, Cornelius.
Hello, with you.
Cornelius, tell me. Go ahead. Hello, Cornelius. Can you hear us?
Hello,
Yeah, go
I can hear
ahead.
you loud.
Go ahead. Tell us.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, this is unit 004 of our boy World 2, and
Okay.
this is still ongoing there.
Okay.
So some units have completed voting, which include unit 2
Mm.
of our boy World 1, and
Mm.
ZFP is leading confidently there.
Who is leading? Who is leading?
ZFP, the Zenith Labour Party, is leading confidently in our
It's
boy World 2.
okay. It's leading in the Apoy wards too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The results are out now. Some of the results are out.
Yeah, the results are out. We out of the whole unit in Napo Ward, two units have concluded their results. Results have been sorted and counted. And the
Oh,
units are the ward 2. Hello, are you okay?
yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
I said unit 1 and 2 of Napo Ward 2. They have
Mm.
concluded sorting and counting of votes. And
Okay.
in this, ZFP is leading conveniently.
Okay. So the Zenith Labour Party is leading in that particular
Yeah.
polling unit
Okay.
in
Yes,
Apoy.
yes, yes.
Mm.
Exactly.
Mm.
So here in unit 4
Mm.
of our boy was the voting process is still ongoing.
Okay.
The voting process is still ongoing here in Unit 4 of
Yes.
Apoy Ward.
Mm.
People are on the race. Hello,
I think the
this is
deputy
my
is
team.
the deputy is from this region. He's expected to be leading in the Ondo South because you are in Ondo South, Cornelius, right?
Exactly, exactly.
Okay, so the deputy is from the Ondo South. He's expected to be leading there because of his
Uh,
influence.
Yes, yes,
hello,
yes.
hello,
Yeah,
madam. You cannot judge by that.
I
You
understand
know,
that.
he did his campaign in Owo,
Mm,
but result just coming in from Unit 5 in Oso Owo local government.
mm.
PDP won that area.
I know what the governor
Yes,
himself is from
yes,
Owo.
yes. Okay.
The
The
governor is from
Unit
Owo.
5. No, I don't. Unit 5 Oso Owo local government PDP won.
Mhm.
Senate party was not even having one any result there, but PDP all the way.
Okay, so
Just confirm.
okay,
But then there's
Pa James, Pa James,
Mm.
James, Cornelius, can you hear me? Cornelius, can you hear me? I think they said the governor is from Owo, Ondo North. Cornelius, can you hear me? Pa James, can you hear me?
I believe it's network.
Yeah.
Hello,
Cornelius,
I
I
can
hear.
can
you
hear
hear
you.
me? Cornelius, can you hear me?
I can hear you audibly.
Okay, so you said the governor is from Owo, right?
yes, I'm with you.
Okay, the governor is from Owo, Akrodolu.
Well, the local government area of the state.
Okay, do you mean that they said the governor is from Owo? So if PDP is
Okay.
winning in Owo,
Yeah,
which means the governor
the
is performing.
incumbent governor is from our.
Okay, so
Okay.
Mr. Daniel said the
Uh,
incumbent governor is from Owo.
okay.
So
And they just
go
and they
ahead.
just lost what Unit 5 Uso or what local government they just lost Unit 5. Another one just coming in and counted Aye Toro what 4. PDP won massively
The
in
incumbent
Aye
governor is
Toro
from
ward.
our.
Okay.
Yes,
And it's losing its area.
he's losing his own
Yes.
senatorial
Yes.
districts.
Strong.
Hmm,
Yes, it's losing its own stronghold.
hmm,
Aye Toro what 4 units. What 4 Aye Toro ward
hmm,
units 4.
hmm.
PDP won massively in that ward.
Hey,
Result
PD,
confirmed.
PDP is leading. James. Hmm. PDP is leading. PDP is leading. I hope PDP will continue to lead because APC-led administration is terrible, terrible
Yes,
in
I'm with
Nigeria.
you.
But the voters, they disappointed us. We were expecting them to vote their conscience. They didn't do that. So it's so sad. I know that APC is expected to win big in some regions today because of the vote buying. Let's see what is going to happen because we're expecting APC to win. I'm telling you, to win in some regions.
Somebody,
They might not end up winning the election, but those areas whereby they
somebody,
were buying
somebody
votes
brought
here and there.
somebody. Hello, madam. Somebody brought a
Mm,
result from
yeah.
one of the area where votes
Mm,
were being bought massively by APC. In spite
mm,
of it, PDP won that area. But he sent on board the result sheet. I just told him to
mm,
not the result sheet. I cannot think through to it that he should just type it
mm,
out. So
mm,
maybe when he type it,
mm.
I will be sharing it. I think
Okay.
PDP didn't do badly in this election at all. They didn't do badly at all. They didn't do badly.
Okay, let's hear from Cornelius and Pa James, especially Cornelius. Cornelius, can you hear me? Cornelius, can you hear me?
I can hear
Cornelius,
you.
okay, go ahead. Update us what is going on ground right now. You are in
Report.
Ode. You are in
Hello.
Ode. Yeah, you are in Ode. So
Yeah,
if
like I
go ahead.
the Zen Labour Party conveniently in some units in Ward 2 of Avoid,
Mm,
Electoral, the local government. And the report that got me just a few minutes ago
mm,
also has it that Zen Labour Party is doing well in the local government, which include the Ajagba
mm,
and Irele as a town.
mm,
So the headquarter of the local government which is invested
mm.
is very Labour Party also sitting there. But I can tell you categorically that the other two parties which are having
Okay, do you mean that the other two political parties are performing better than the Senate Labour Party?
in this. So there are reports that were earlier that the APC was reporting the highest amount of money
Amount of
and
money, yes.
calling for this thing. And so as a result, they are voted for APC. Some of these people have voted for APC, while some voted for money and
Mm,
political money.
yeah.
This is worrisome as we said, but we just hope that at the end of the day, the best thing, the best of the skill win. Because as it is now, we have three major contenders
Mm,
for the the government.
mm,
Looking at the incumbent governor of Ondo
mm,
State,
mm,
we have Elisa Ojegede, who is working for the people under the platform of PDP, and we
mm.
have Honorable Bola, who is contesting for the seat under the platform of the Labour Party. So this three people, they are, if you know, hello, are you with me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So the election is not walk over for anybody. It's not open for everybody. It's not open for everybody. People are really giving themselves fight today. They are giving themselves a very good fight. And it actually makes the competition healthy. It actually makes the election healthy. Not by this election would have
Mm. Okay. Oh, oh, oh,
make sure
oh.
that no project or no violence cases. We don't have any violence cases here in Ecuador.
Mm.
In spite of the we still
Yes.
manage to tolerate each other. I think what
Mm.
it is that I am saying now, we have the members of People Democratic Party here, and we have members of the Zen Labour Party here. They are also doing some calculations and they are waiting the result. But I can tell you categorically that the
Mm.
election has relatively been so far here in the SLD, local government. SLD used to be all sorts of violence in recent times. Elections that have been held in SLD have recorded various violence cases. But now, as I tell you, categorically, there is little or no violence attacks from many of these political parties. Or maybe become agency or I should give it to those
Mm.
the people of the
Mm.
local government who are chosen to hold in part of the before
Okay.
doing after the election. And I'm also
Okay.
hoping that after the election, there will be any violence, irrespective of party. So I'm hoping that they will take the result as it is announced by Independent National Electoral Commission. So far so good. The election has been relatively peaceful in themselves, and That is one of the qualities of a democratic election. That is one of the things that we look forward to. If the vote buying can be eliminated in our
Yeah.
electoral processes, I can tell you that we get there in no distant time. But the vote buying is still many that is we have to combat it. It is really only thing. We have to combat this thing and it can only take our collective effort to do this.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Cornelius, I'll get back to you,
I'm
Cornelius.
with you.
Thank you, Cornelius. Thanks.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Ezekiel, you are here.
I'm here, man.
Okay, go ahead. Tell us what is going on. Update us.
In my polling unit, voting is still going on,
Mm,
but in some polling units around in Irele, the collation have started.
mm,
They have started. Collation have started in some various polling units, and we have in some units voting is still going on here.
mm, mm.
So people are voting.
So they are announcing the results of the election right now.
Yes, yes, yes. They are announcing it,
Okay,
and we have.
who's leading in your area? You are in Irele. In
I mean,
Irele. Okay, who is leading?
APC is leading.
APC.
APC, yes, APC is leading
Really, really,
with wide margin.
He said
with white
APC is
margin,
leading.
with wide margin.
Wide margin. Yeah.
Okay.
Those margin are really maintain a social distance.
And you said it. You said it. He said it that the people are voting. They are
So,
selling their votes. They are selling
yeah,
their vote. The majority of the people that came out came just because they want to sell their votes. So, we are not even surprised that APC is leading in Irele
mm,
because the voters were not really. We were so disappointed.
Akure Ward 5 Unit 24 and 25 came in. PDP is winning
Mm,
massively.
okay. In Akure,
Akure
we
Ward, yes.
predicted that Akure PDP is going to win big in
pretty
Akure. That's what we
They are
predicted.
winning big,
Mm.
massively there. Just came in now. They just counted and collated.
Mm. So in Irele,
He really
APC,
is winning. He said he's winning with a wide margin.
yes,
wide margin.
APC.
Just
Yeah.
like the other,
Mm.
just like the other guy said that it is so cool. It's going to be very close call to the
Mm.
three candidates
Mm.
because the area he's saying that Zenith Party is also leading over there. You know, at
Yes.
the end of the
Mm.
day, we'll see how they will fare.
Mm.
I just hope that the close call will not lead to a situation where they will declare it inconclusive or just with looking for the void vote to allow some area.
The vote buying is too much. They're supposed to declare the election inconclusive. But
No,
anyway,
just
if they still.
election cannot be declared inconclusive
Mm.
when there are no violence. And report coming that there is no violence, they are
Yeah.
friendly.
Yes.
And the other way, election can be declared inconclusive when the void vote is more than
Mm.
the vote of which was counted.
Third,
And
yes.
from the result coming in so far, like this Akure, we are not seeing any void vote as apart from 2 void votes.
Mm.
So it's minimal.
Yes.
So
Minimum.
this will not call, yes, it will not call for inconclusive.
Mm.
The winner will just be winning,
Mm.
maybe in a very close margin to the second.
Mm.
This will lead to maybe going to court to challenge on all the other issues.
Mm. Cornelius, what's going on in your polling unit right now?
Hello, I'm with you.
Yes. Who is leading in your polling unit?
The ZLP won conveniently here. The ZLP
Okay.
as a
Okay.
party.
Yeah.
Hello, are you with me?
Yes. The Zenith Labour Party is winning in Ondo.
Is
Ondo
Which area? Which area?
in the South, Ondo South district.
I'm talking about Kribo. Kribo appointed Ward 2 of SL, the local government.
Okay, Kribo is under the Ondo South, right?
Yes, it's on those south in SLD.
Okay, so the Zenith Labour Party is winning, is leading in that area.
The Zen Labour Party, the Zen Labour Party is sweeping all the polling units here.
Okay.
I think this is not uncollected with the fact that the deputy governor hails from here.
Mm,
Like
Okay.
I said,
mm,
sons and they just have to go. So uh, they are actually a strong opposition here too.
mm,
But from from my observation,
mm,
from my observation,
mm,
the some of the strong members of People Democratic Party
mm,
chose to vote for Zenith Party candidate here, and that actually that has hello, that
mm,
actually
Yeah.
shows a sign of unity among the people of this community. There are
mm,
many other political parties here who have chosen to vote, who actually voted for the candidate of Zenith Labour Party.
mm,
But there are some other political party members too who voted for the candidate of their political parties. But some people, from the observation I got so far, some people actually left the candidate of their party to vote for the candidate of the Zenith Labour Party, based on the fact that he is one of them. He is from this community.
Yeah, we're expecting him to win big, given that he's from the
Yes,
Ondo South. And moreover, these people have been clamoring for leadership for years now. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. I
yeah.
think the level of development in this place is very, very low, like very, very low. The Ondo South has not enjoyed government attention for the past 4 years,
Mm,
and this is the fact. This is the truth. The governor, if the governor wants to be truthful with you,
mm,
he will tell you this, because he actually told you on those south, except for the fact that he constructed a flyover bridge in Ore, or a local, the commercial hub of Ondo State.
yes, yeah.
There is no tangible project that can be seen in Ondo South. So I actually expected these people to show their annoyance, to show their grievances through voting.
Mm.
It's just too worrisome to see people who have actually chosen to exchange their votes with money.
It's so sad. It's so sad that many of them were selling their votes instead of them to
Very
fool their conscience so that development will also come to their communities. Instead, they were selling their votes. I will blame the people for not giving them proper awareness about the precaution of selling votes during election period. These people were not aware of this. 7,000 is not enough for somebody to sell his or her future for the next 4 years.
at
What
all,
is that?
at all. It is worrisome. It is worrisome. It's worrisome.
Yeah, someone said
Well,
APC not going to leave Ondo for any other party, so it is a do or die affair for APC to retain Ondo State. Vote buying will continue because that is the only way forward with poor people and the message. Because okay, the for the poor people and the masses, because once they enter power, they will forget about the poor people and development. So it is difficult for vote buying to stop in Nigeria. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Yeah, I think you are right. Thank you
well,
for this. Yeah.
I have not actually got the result from Zenith. Maybe because I'm with
Mm,
the strong room of Itaya Jegede. So
okay.
the result coming from there is what maybe
Mm,
apart from seeing some result where APC has won,
mm,
all the way PDP are also winning. Maybe later they will post those ones. But
mm,
the ones that have been counted,
mm.
submitted to INEC is what I've been posting to you.
Mm.
And it's directly from
Okay.
the situation room of
Mm,
the candidate
mm,
Jegede.
mm. Okay. Ezekiel. Update us. What is going on ground right now in Urele? Are you Urele Abi S Odo? Okay, we can't hear you. Check your check your audio. Okay. Yeah, we still can't hear you. Oh, hold on, Ezekiel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I muted you here. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
The electorate are still casting their vote to the political parties of their choice.
Mm.
Yeah, but in the next few minutes, I think they will be done because we have only few numbers of people on the queue now.
Okay,
So
can you name the particular area where you are right now? Please
yes,
give us.
I'm in Work 3 Unit 14, Poly Unit 14, Work 3, really.
Really, okay. Okay. So the results are out. Have you got any results?
Yes, I have some results with me here.
Okay.
Like
Mm,
there's a particular unit,
mm.
Ajagba, in
Ajak.
Ajagba. Yes,
Mm,
Ajagba. Yes, I've been
Ajagba.
there.
Yes,
mm,
yes. There's a unit there, Unit 7,
mm,
Ward 6. In fact, the result there was so close. PDP was having 57 votes,
mm.
while the APC is having 65 votes, while the ZFP is having 66 votes in that
Very,
unit.
very close. Very, very
Very
close.
close, very close there.
Mm,
So we have some other polling units too uh, uh, with that kind of result too.
mm,
There's another polling unit in that Ajagba too, where
mm,
Benin Labour Party
mm,
won with 70 votes, PDP with PDP with
mm,
uh, 53 votes, while
mm.
APC with 45 votes. But the fact there is that majority of the people there they collected money and vote for the candidate of their choice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
So the race is very tight there. Very,
yeah, they
very.
very tight there. So these are people that they go with their conscience, no matter the money that the amount being given to them.
But many of them didn't vote their conscience. It's so sad.
And,
What I saw today, I was so disappointed. I was
that,
expecting other people to vote their conscience so
yes.
that democracy will strive in Nigeria. With what is going on right now in front of our eyes, uh, we are not, democracy is not assured in Nigeria. It's not assured at all. Akrodolu led administration is so bad, and it has not been developing some areas in the state. There are some,
Yes.
it's like there are some areas in all those states that are being neglected, totally neglected over these years.
Especially the Southern Senatorial District are totally neglected in this government.
And these same people were selling their votes to the same candidate that neglected you guys. Ah,
Yes,
the same people.
that's,
Um, the awareness was not enough prior to the election. The awareness was not enough.
the awareness is enough, but people, there's one thing about human beings. They are so dynamic. They can set their buy price, as I said earlier, because of money.
Just imagine the government that neglected your region for years. Even, you said a particular area there that these people had no electricity for the past 10 years. No electricity. And these same people were selling their votes
Yes,
for the same
that
candidate
is the whole of
that
the whole of the Southern Senatorial District. And, and, and the region comprises of 6 local governments.
okay. And the region, six local governments.
Yes, the region, the Southern
Okay,
Senatorial
yeah.
District. They have,
Oh,
they have been in total
this.
darkness.
Are you serious? The,
Yes, I'm serious. Ask anybody in ask,
since local government in Ondo State have been in darkness for 10 years.
yes. You can
Oh,
ask
have mercy. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I feel like flying to Nigeria. Oh, my God. Whew. 10 years. So these
10
people
years.
have been, I'm speechless.
We have some child now that they have never seen Nepal lights in their life.
So what do you expect these people, you know, people who have not been watching TV, watching the news, using cell phones? Do you think cell phones, technology, electronics are existing in this area?
Yes, man. One of the major business
Uh,
that they do here is oil and gas. Is a station. For example, this polling unit where I am now, we
mm,
check the street. We have like 6 filling stations in a
mm.
street. Yeah. People
Okay, they are using generator.
using generator, and if they want to charge, we have some
Mm.
charging centers where if you want to charge your phone, you'll be charged 100 naira for a
Oh,
phone just for you to.
okay.
So this is the experience they are facing here. Man, a result just came in now.
Mm,
Irele Park 2, Idogun,
mm,
Arowa Zion.
mm,
APC has 153 votes,
mm.
PDP has 15 votes, ZLP has 105 votes. Now,
They said their votes there.
yes.
The citizens said their votes there.
Video
The recording
committee.
is there. You will Fujaf. I
Yes,
saw it.
because I am
You
not
are a
the
young
one.
boy. You have a
Oh, let me quickly play a clip of uh, of the governor's wife. She made a speech after she voted. It's very sad, my people. It's very sad with what we are experiencing right now in all those states. Unlike the those state election, we thought these people would go to the polling units and vote their conscience. Not really, not really. According to what they have reported so far, that a majority of the people, especially those who were neglected for the past 10 years, they had no electricity, nothing. They end up selling their vote for the same people, the same politicians that left them in darkness. This is too sad. Okay, I want to play the video of the governor's wife after she voted. Let's see what she's talking about here. The three major political parties right now are practicing vote buying. Three major political parties: the APC, PDP, and Senate Labour Party. Okay, let's listen to the wife of the governor.
Hello, the good people of Ondo State. The D-Day has come. and I have just voted. I've voted with Arakuri, our dear governor, and we are hopeful that things will turn out in our favor. Right now, I'm in my home relaxing and getting in touch with our party faithfuls, um, asking them how things are going on in the field. I know that tomorrow will be a joyous moment for all of us. Thank you. Make sure you get out there and vote. And of course, you know who to vote for. Thank you.
Okay. The governor's wife just spoke.
Hello, the good people of Ondo State. The D-Day has come and I have just voted. I've voted with Arakuri, our dear governor, and we are hopeful that things will turn out in our favor. Right now, I'm in my home relaxing and getting in touch with our party faithfuls, um, asking them how things are going on in the field. I know that tomorrow will be a joyous moment for all of us. Thank you. Make sure you get out there and vote. And of course, you know who to vote for. Thank you.
It's so sad that the citizens are not voting their conscience. I don't care whoever wins Ondo state election. I'm not in Ondo. I'm very neutral here. I'm not partisan, but it's so sad that the citizens are selling their votes. That is the area I'm concerned about right now. That the citizens are supposed to, you know, express their democratic rights and vote their conscience. They are not doing that. So we are not very pleased with that, especially those of us in diaspora. Whoever wins this election, it's not really my business. I don't live in Nigeria. I'm not from Ondo State either. But we want democracy to flourish in Nigeria. That people should go to the polling unit and vote their conscience. That's what we have been protesting for. Hmm. Heavy vote buying today, honestly. The level of vote buying was obvious. They said the three major political parties were involved in the vote buying. The APC members were offering the highest amount of money to voters. Now, the voters are very vulnerable, and lack of awareness played a major role in today's election. They give them enough awareness prior to the election period. Otherwise, these people would have at least minimized this vote buying a little bit. But fortunately, no awareness and a high level of illiteracy also played another role. Yeah, Ezekiel, sorry
Ma'am,
about that. What
it's me.
happened?
It's just a little interruption. I
I
was
know. I
I
know.
was attacked. So
Mm,
just a little interruptions at the polling unit. They came, the APC
mm,
supporters came to snatch my phone. So
mm,
I'm doing some videos and camera that I'm capturing all the scenarios that is going on. So and one of our leaders
mm,
in the here posted video where
mm,
votes are being selling
mm,
social media, and they know that I'm and that I close early to the person. So they now think maybe I was the one that sent the video to him. So they came to snatch my phone and everything and started to cause cohesions in the place. So that's why people have people.
Okay. Hello. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So what's going on in Akure?
Okay, we've just been having more updates on the results.
Okay. Give us the results. Tell us the results.
Okay, we have one here from Luji, and we have APC leading, then PDP following, then ZLP following also. Then we have Idonri local government here.
Mm.
APC also cleared the vote there. APC followed by PDP. We have Odokwetu Ward 7, Odokwetu here. We have PDP leading here massively. We have PDP leading here. And there's a Unit 2, Unit 23, PDP also leading presently there. I think majorly in Akure, we've been having massive votes for PDP.
Okay.
Yes,
So what about other regions?
yes. Other
Like
regions now like Ilaje area now we have Odemehin side. We have APC leading. APC leading massively there.
yeah, in the South and Ondo South, right?
Yes, yes, yes,
Ondo South, APC is leading.
yes, yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. We are not surprised because there are reports of APC vote buying that the majority of the citizens even came out today to send their votes. So we are not surprised that APC is winning big in the Ondo South.
Mm,
Yeah. Mhm.
exactly. According to they are really doing PDP APC. I think they are dominating in Ondo South. But here in Akure, majority of the vote has gone to PDP. PDP
Mhm.
present. So we are still expecting more updates anyways. So we hope we'll keep on.
How many local governments? 192 local governments. No, no. How many local governments? 18. 18 local governments, I mean.
Yeah,
18 local governments. 18 local government, then 192 polling units. I'm not sure. Edo State was 192 polling units, then 18 local governments. How many local governments do you guys have in all those states
we have 18 local governments here in Ondo State.
as well? Okay. So I saw the result that you sent to me here. Let's see who is leading here. Okay. I think this one APC is leading. This one APC is leading. And this one PDP is leading. This one PDP is leading as well. And this one PDP is leading massively. Yeah. Um. Then this one who is leading APC, PDP is leading. Yeah, with high margin. Um. PDP is leading with high margin. Um. PDP is leading high margin. PDP is leading with high margin. APC is leading with high margin. PDP is leading. PDP is leading with extreme high margin. Then PDP is leading with high margin. Okay, that's all so far. The results you sent to me, they are all from Akure in the Ondo Central, right? Hello, I can't hear you anymore.
Yes, yes. The result I sent from they are from Akure Ondo State Central. Yeah.
Okay, they are all from Akure. Okay, so we are expecting the results to be like this because we predicted that PDP is going to be leading to win in Ondo Central, of which they are winning now. The other two senatorial districts, we are not expecting PDP to. Okay, let me. Hello, hello, Ezekiel, are you okay? Okay, stop it, okay, please. I don't want them to attack you like that, okay? Stop it. Stop the video. It's okay. We have already heard you. Or you can even call me on the phone and give us updates. I don't want them. I saw that. I saw that they were, attacking you up and down. And it's good that they gave you your phone back, right? Good, good. But be careful, please. Okay? Yeah. If anything, I will call you on WhatsApp. Let your WhatsApp to be on. So I will call you for any updates. Then just relax yourself. All right? Okay? Okay then. Okay. Um any new results so far?
Yes, I just received some updates now. I'll try and forward them to you. I'll try and forward them to you on WhatsApp. I think with the little one I just received, now, it's like Akure result might have been concluded already, and it's obvious that PDP is leading. It's just no other local governments that we are waiting for.
Mm.
That
Eh,
we are waiting
In
for.
the south, Ondo South Senatorial District, they said Zenith Labour Party is leading because the deputy is from that region.
Yes, 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 certainly.
In that
That,
region.
that's his area. So I believe he should dominate there.
Mm. Mom, 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 mom. Are you doing your show?
Mm.
Okay, the larger people they voted for mostly for APC.
Yeah.
Um, who the marry of Ilaje. Who they met? Where is the Ode? Is it under the Akure area?
Which area?
Yes, let me call the name. Ode marry of Ilaje. What's that?
Maui
Ode.
or the Maui?
Yeah.
That's not
Oh,
in Nigeria. That's in the south there. Not
the
in-
south.
yes,
Okay.
it's not in
Yeah, in
Nigeria.
the south. Yes, it's in the south. Yes, Ilaje.
Yes, in Nigeria.
Ilaje. Okay, those are the people who were selling their votes. Now I know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they were selling their votes. Yeah. So I'm gonna play a video so that I'll go get my rest a little bit. What is the time now? Okay, okay. So 12 is that should be after 4 in Nigeria right now. So I'm gonna play a video for you guys while we come back. I'll come back later. Okay. Where are you now? What police
Um,
in Akure, right? You are reporting from Akure.
I'm in Akure, and the election is still going on peacefully here. We don't have
Yeah.
any concern.
Okay.
But I just got the report about what happened at Owo, that it was just a doctored video, probably maybe by PDP or any other party.
Yes,
So
it's a fake one. There's no death.
I think they said
Nobody.
it happened at Delta State
Yes,
2 years ago.
yes, that's what they said. Yeah, they said that video is a doctored video, an
Yes,
old video from China or something. I'm not sure. So
yes, exactly.
it's a fake news. Fake news. I just say it's a fake news. And the governor's wife was not attacked. That's what she said. She just confirmed that she was not attacked. So,
Yes, exactly. Village is doing very, very fine. It was not
hmm,
attacked.
hmm. Okay. So right right now, have you heard from the candidates of the People's Democratic Party? It's not Jagade.
Yeah, Jagade.
Yeah. Is there any
Yeah, we
news
got a report
about
that he has
Jagade?
already casted his vote, I think, few hours ago, and he took that medium to address the public. But I've not been able to lay hand on the video, and also not been able to get many of his words yet. So, but I also stumbled on the video. I think after the governor, the incumbent governor, after he casted his own, he casted his own vote, he
Mm,
was
mm.
in the press, and he was talking about Tinubu because
Mm.
there was an issue that happened recently that Tinubu said he was in support of Jegede, and he's not supporting Akeredolu because the people don't want him again. So he replied him by blasting him that he doesn't care about his support, that he actually just wants to serve the people, and if they don't want him again, he's ready to go back to where he came from. So, but now, I think that's still the update from him.
That's what Akrodolu said.
Yeah,
Hmm. Tinubu is fading in many states in Nigeria. Tinubu is very, very unpopular right now. Even in Edo State, the Edo people rejected him, and he brought his trumpet of godfatherism to Ondo State. I think the Ondo people have already rejected him as well.
yeah, certainly that's what Akeredolu is trying to do because now he's saying he doesn't care about his support. Now he's not doing like a real leader. So the
Mm.
leader support him or not, he doesn't care. All of
So,
what he do is that he wants to serve, and if the people does not want him to serve again, he will go back to where he came from.
yeah, he said that. I think he said that before the election that he's ready to accept defeat. Yeah.
That was what he said.
So Tinubu said that he will not support Akrodolu. Instead, he will support who? Jegede.
Yes, Tinubu made it known that he intentionally did not come to his last rally, basically
Mm,
because he realized that people does
mm,
not want him again as their governor because of his performance. And
mm.
yes, so he decided to say it's only Jegede because that's who the people want.
Can I see the voters? Where are you now? Are you in the polling units?
Yes, yes,
Can,
presently.
yeah, just rotate your camera. Let's see. Yeah, leave it like that. You can be talking and just leave it like that. Let's see what is going on.
Okay, so
Grand.
that's the latest we have for now. But people are still voting.
Mhm.
People are still
So
voting. They are
the,
voting.
the polling units are expected to close by 2 o'clock or 2:30.
You said?
When when are they closing the voting? Is it not two
Okay,
thirty or two
voting is
o'clock?
expected to end by 2:30.
Okay,
Let's end by 2:30. So and
it's
it's just
supposed it's supposed to end by 2:30, right?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
So
so
we still have few more times to go.
few hours from now.
Yes, this is just past one.
Oh, okay. Few minutes from now, they're gonna end everything. I hope they will extend it a little bit so that those who were
You
not
said?
able, I say I hope they will extend it a little bit so that those who were not able to vote in the morning
Yeah,
will have the opportunity
certainly.
to cast their votes.
Yes, if people are not able to finish their vote, are not through yet, they'll have to extend it for them.
Mhm.
And one
Yeah,
other thing I noticed is that there's no social distancing, no social distancing at all. People are just no too close to each other, just trying to cast their vote. So I
yeah.
know
The
they are
social
not even
distance, the
social.
social distance, yeah, the social distancing thing. It will be very, very difficult for people to take the precaution today because of the process. And the security agents, what are they doing right now?
Yeah, security agents they are still all around, ensuring that the election is peaceful. Because we've been seeing some of their vehicles patrolling to and fro. Though we have some of these thugs around, I even saw one of them who was narrating on how he has shared money. So the
Mm,
issue of buying votes was so real. It's not something that we can dispute. So he was even
mm,
saying money. So I think the security are aware that the people are around. So they are around and trying to ensure that the peace reign during the course of the election. I can really commend the security for that. They've really been doing well concerning that.
mm. So, but the talks are hanging around, right?
Yeah, certainly. I even know some of them because I stayed here for a few years. I've been here for a few years now. I know some of them we grew up together, but
Mm,
I think they turned to a tool in the hand of the politician now.
mm. You know, these politicians, they are encouraging a circle of talks in
That's the most
Nigeria.
painful thing because we are calling ourselves leaders of tomorrow, and now we are ready to talk. Yeah, I don't know how can somebody who is working up and down as talk be a leader of tomorrow. It's not possible. They are still the ones that will give us issues when the good ones grow up and try to make the things right.
Exactly. So they are supposed to be the leaders regulating corruption. They are the ones even encouraging corruption, even encouraging criminalities in the country. Hmm?
Certainly.
Some of them, some of these politicians are even training talks against their potential elections in the country. They trade them prior to the election time, preparing them for their elections, which is very sad for Nigeria, honestly. These politicians, they are destroying the country. And tomorrow they will be complaining there are too much criminals in the society. What do you expect when the politicians are encouraging talks in the country? What are you expecting? And they are providing weapons, arm them during election period. In most cases, these people will end up keeping the weapons. Nigeria, we still have long ways to go. Just bring you back to the screen.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Um,
The
Ezekiel,
rate,
Ezekiel.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's going on in your side?
The actually for like 1 hour ago it was raining, but
Mm,
the rain has stopped and the voting is about to commence again. And the men of the Nigeria Army are
mm,
already at the polling units to
mm.
make sure everything is orderly.